far way better. What's up, y'all? What up, what up, what up? It is Wednesday, May the 6th, 2026. Alright? But yeah, man, we're back with this game right here. I have a feeling that I'm probably gonna end up playing this game till I beat it. You know, honestly. But yo, what's up, Bunny? What's up, everybody in the chat? Even the ones sitting way in the back, man, we are back. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the stream started. Hit the like on the way in for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Alright. Yeah, boy. We beat that boss last night, man. Came back with a W. Yup. With the whole victory, the win. But let me see, hey, let's talk to Primary first. Might as well, we right by him.
You proceed onward after so many have perished. How do you survive?
Because we got that tenacity, boy.
But something keeps bringing me back after I die.
Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
Bro, who is Yellow, though? Anyway. Damn, I got 34,000. And I got 12 Halcyon? God damn, boy, we balling. We got hella resources. Oof. Okay. So we beat the Architect. Then we beat another boss too? Yeah, we did. We beat 2 bosses back to back. Oh, man, okay. Overdrive kills more loose. Okay. Alright, let's go straight up the middle. I want to hit that next upgrade. Yep, we beat the Kraken looking thing, the Shepherd, yep. Boom, got you up out of here. Says containers and defeated enemies can drop corrupted weapons during the eclipse. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man, we was killing it. Literally. On that last stream, boy, we did a hell of a job. Let's check this out real quick. Bear with me, y'all. We're gonna do some upgrades. You know what I mean? But in the meantime, how's everybody doing today, man? Y'all having a good Wednesday? Why take me way down here? It took me all the way to the bottom of the tree. Yeah, we got hella upgrades to get. Overdrive. Less damage. Oh, Afterglow. That's funny. Charges faster. Well. Damn it. Come on, bro. Go back. What? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's check this. Okay. Saw that 28. Yeah. Okay, I got you, buddy. Say going to get teachers a gift for Teacher Appreciation Week. That's what's up. That's nice of you. I'm sure they appreciate it. Or at least let's hope they do. They better not be ungrateful. You know what I mean? May is a month of gratitude. So yeah, practice that in everything y'all do. Okay, what's up, Ahmad? Showing support. Thank you, man. What's up? What's good? Another day, man, but it's a beautiful, great day. How you doing, by the way? Appreciate you coming by. Well, I don't know if I need this because we don't die. You know? At least we haven't in a while. Okay, let's go to the next level. Let's see. Command, resilience. Okay. Let's get a few of these right quick. Let's balance it out. Everything on 71. Okay. It's not much at this point. It's like the same stuff. Oh, now this I want. The Aether drops? Hell yeah. I'm getting that. This costs 5. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get it. Look at all them 7s, boy. 17, 157. 77. And here, let me get... Okay, yeah, that's good. Charges faster, okay. We got enough of those. The afterglow is funny, though. Afterglow. You been having a afterglow? Okay, let's get these. The chargers. Get that charger. This is an overdrive tree right here, its own thing. Yeah, I think it's better to have it charged faster so we can use it more frequently than to have this afterglow, you know. Because the afterglow won't be quite that necessary if we just keep on doing it back to back. Boom. If you keep getting it in back to back, then, you know, the afterglow is relevant. You know what I mean? You're going to damn near build the afterglow. You know? Yeah, let's get one more. This one. Right there. Okay, we got 9,300 left. Okay. Let's see. Faster adrenaline. Damn, 5,000 for this? Yo, that's crazy. 5,000 is crazy. That's wild. Here, let me go up here. Let's see if there's anything else better to get. We do have this. I can't see it just yet. But you said it tastes amazing because you added monk fruit and a little extra water. Yeah, because in the recipe she only put egg, the the cocoa powder, protein powder. I mean, the protein powder probably might be a little sweet, maybe. But the peanut butter she added, that ain't sweet. I was thinking that too. She was like, put Greek yogurt or peanut butter. I'm like, well, where's the sweetness at? Egg, baking soda, dark chocolate, essentially pure chocolate, and protein powder. It's like, I mean, it probably does taste good, but an acquired taste. But then again, I'm a person who drinks black coffee, so I shouldn't even be talking. I might like it the way it is, Damn, okay, we get +5 on everything with this. Well, I like 71. I feel like that's a good number. Comes out to be an 8. So, let's do... Let's go this way. Well, actually, if I hit this, it'll everything go by 1. Huh. Let's get that. Damn, see, these are where the money's at for real. Not literally, but like, if we get more health drops, we can stay alive longer, That increases our chances. So, we got 7,000 left. Okay. And let's do this. Let's go down the list, see if there's anything I missed. Some older stuff. 1,000 for that. Okay, let's get this. Artifact slot, yeah. 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 Okay. I got all these. Yeah. Sure did. Alright. Okay. Let's get that. Yep. Okay. Another artifact slot. Adrenaline. Let's get this. And this, and then one of these. Look at that, 2857 on the bottom of the screen. Y'all see that? 285? What the hell? I didn't plan that out. You know what I mean? That just kind of happened. It be like that sometimes, you know? Alright, we're good though. 857, we'll keep that. What's going up here? Yo, who's that talking, bro? Anyway. Bunny said the consistency was still the same and you're having it for dinner too? Really? Wait, hold on. You eating that instead of food? How much protein is in there? Did you measure it? In the chocolate? Yeah, no, I agree with that, Ahmad. You said Bunny's energy is amazing, very positive. She's one of the most positive streamers I've ever seen on YouTube. Like, straight up. You know what I mean? Even when she's, like, slightly irritated or getting annoyed by the game or whatever, you know, when things kind of just happen, she just shrugged that shit off. She was like, oh, well. It's all good. You know what I mean? Bunny reminds me of me in a lot of ways, you know? Although I'm a man, so I sometimes I get a little bit more aggressive. I be talking shit when I'm playing the game, like, fuck this shit, you know? I be getting mad and shit, but, like, not for real mad, you know? Like, I still be having fun. Yeah. Ain't like one of them people, no offense to anybody, but one of them people that get pissed off and get to breaking shit, throw their controller, want to punch holes in walls and shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though these games be pissing me off sometimes, I know how to, what they say, channel the energy. I say, okay, all right, watch, I'm gonna come back better and whoop this game's ass, you know? But yeah, no, Bunny is very high energy, very positive. So shout out to Bunny. See, I told you, Bunny, yo, people recognize that, man. They see that. They can tell. You know, keep being you, Bunny. You got the PC problems together? Yeah, what was happening yesterday, Bunny? What was the deal? Like, why was your stream doing that? Was it something to do with OBS specifically? Or like the capture card? Bunny going live at 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time today, y'all. All right. Now, Bond, you about to play some Batman Arkham Knight on PC, max out. Okay, 5060 Ti. Okay. Yeah, I bet that look good. Can you play it on ultra settings? And do you have mods? You got mods for that game? Because my favorite mods, I'm gonna tell y'all this. So mods that like modify, you know, different things in the game as far as like stuff you could put into the game. Okay, that's cool. Like you could have a flying saucer as the Batwing or whatever, his one vehicle. Like little random shit, right? You could switch out Batman for like Superman, you know, stuff like that. That's cool to me. But my favorite mods in any game at all whatsoever is a mod that makes the game look better. You see what I'm saying? Anytime there's a modification, some type of mod that you can program into the game, right? That like increases the graphics, increases the fidelity, the resolution, just enhances the visuals. I love those kind of mods, bro. Those are my favorite mods. I love to see that shit because I like to see a game like this, for example. You see a game like this, and like a year or two from now, somebody comes out with a mod that makes the game look like it's made for PS6. It's like, damn, you know? Because you got Cyberpunk, you got freaking GTA 5. Hey, dude, if you go to right here on YouTube, search up like, you know, realistic graphics mods or whatever for these games. Like I saw one video where they took Cyberpunk 2077, put a mod on that bitch, and made it look like real life. I said, whoa, damn, cuz. So that is a huge advantage to playing games on PC. You could do a lot of different things with these games. You know, I've never had no mods like that myself, right? But seeing the videos of them is super cool. I love to see it. That shit is awesome. Mojo, what's up, bro? How you doing today, man? Yo, yo, yo. Happy May, by the way. But you a June Gemini, ain't you, Mojo? Yeah, we got Gemini season coming up soon, but we're gonna celebrate the Taurus gang. The bull gang, the stubborn, hard-headed bull gang. Alright, shout out to y'all. Happy birthday. Phone's on 16%, 116. But yeah, shout out to all the Taurus out there. Yeah, especially certain ones. If you know, you know. Alright. About 27 grams of protein, that's pretty good. About 30. Yeah, because if you get, okay, so let's say if you have 3 meals a day, right? And you have 30, you know, roughly around 30 grams of protein on each meal, you're doing pretty good. Especially if you're not like a heavy set person. You know, if you between 100 to like, let's say 140 pounds, between 100 and 140, and you're getting at least 100 grams of protein a day, you're doing pretty okay. You know? And there's a lot of debate about like how much protein you should get a day. That some people say like, oh, 1 gram per pound of body weight. I've seen some places that say you should get 2 grams. That means if you're 100 pounds, you should get 200 grams of protein, bro. You know how fucking tough that is? You know what I'm saying? But from my experience, I can for sure say genetics may, you know, they may have a part to play. But from my own personal experience, you don't need no damn 2. You barely even need 1, okay? You could get away with maybe like 0.7, 0.8 grams of protein a day, and that might even just, you know, be a little bit more than what you need. You get what I'm saying? So let's say if you weigh 100 pounds, you can be okay with 80 grams of protein. But the thing is, if you're trying to build muscle and like put on some size as far as like just, you know, mass, right? Not getting big and fat and shit like that. But if you're just trying to like pack on muscle and you're working out, you know, then as long as you have adequate calories and make sure they're from good sources, don't just be eating any and everything. Be like, I'm going to have 80 grams of protein from like protein powder, but then I'm eat, you know, let's say if you try and hit 2,000 calories and you got the 80 grams of protein, which could be like, I think protein is like 4 calories per gram, something like that. I think so. I gotta look it up. But yeah, let's say you get like a couple hundred calories from the protein, right? Less than 1,000. And you spend the other 1,000 just eating chips and snack cakes and just random bullshit. Could you pack on size? Yeah, but you know, you won't be the healthiest doing it that way. So, you know. But yeah, you can get like a decent amount of carbs, right? Like get you some fruit, stuff like that. Make you a little healthy snacks. Like the protein cheesecake, the yogurt cheesecake stuff. Yeah, shit like that. But there's a lot of nuance to this stuff when it comes to like health and fitness and just the diet, nutrition. You know. But yeah, if you guys got any questions, man, feel free to ask. More than likely, I have an answer. Ahmad, you said she took that tech issue. You'd be cursing and in the stream. Yeah. Yeah, streaming can be frustrating sometimes when you're dealing with like tech issues and stuff like that. But as long as you roll with the punches, man, you'll be alright. You know? You said you and the games be pissing you off like that? Mojo coming in with the jokes. He said, ooh, a Rocketeer. I said something yesterday, man. Thought about you. I think I was playing this game. It was either this or Battlefront, or one of those. I said something like that, like, ooh, I said, what's on the floor? Why you on the floor? Or some shit like that. I was like, ooh, a Rocketeer. Immediately thought about you. Yeah, get up off the flow. That's right. Shit. Mahdi says why you stopped in more calm, playing games solo off stream. Okay, I got you. More calm playing them offline. Yeah. You said just max settings, no mods. You suck at installing mods. Yeah. See the mods thing. When it comes to mods, what I've learned, just from like, because I've done some things even with the PS3 back in the day. Like I modded Borderlands, the first Borderlands game, which is obviously a little bit different than PC, but a lot of it comes down to like the order in which you do things, which is kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you need to install drivers ahead of time. And it's not to say like if you do it out of order, it's like totally wrong. But it's almost like a recipe, like a food recipe. Like you do things in certain stages. You wouldn't take an egg and cook it first before you put it in the mix to make like cake, for example. Like talking about cheesecake. If you make a cheesecake, you need eggs. In most cases, you can make no bake cheesecake, whatever. But that's besides the point. In this example, you're going to use some eggs to make the cheesecake, but you wouldn't cook the egg first and then put it in the cream cheese. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes it's like that with PC shit, from what I've seen. Like you gotta do things in stages, which is kind of goofy, but yeah. Like you need this to get this, and for this to work, you need to do this first. And it's like, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. No, you're awesome, Bunny. I appreciate you. Need that encouragement as you're about to have flower arrangements made that need your full-on creativity. Oh, yeah. We'll get in that creative flow, Bunny. You got it. You know. You know what to do. You got the right kind of mindset. You know what I'm saying? And listen, even Bunny gets flustered, right? Everybody, no matter how positive, optimistic, happy-go-lucky you are, everybody gets flustered and frustrated and annoyed. But it's all about how you deal with it. Are you going to let it throw you off and fuck up your whole day? Or are you going to be like, okay, I know what to do, right? Or maybe if you don't know what to do or how to handle it or don't know how to fix it or whatever, sometimes it's best just to let it go. Let it roll off your shoulders, Just let that shit slide. For now. Depending on what it is. Sometimes you might have to speak your mind with it if it comes to another person. But, yeah, when it comes to little shit like that, little tech issues, whatever, you just gotta just roll with it. Just do what you can with it and figure it out as you go. As long as you're determined. Because you can't let nothing defeat you, right? This is my mentality when it comes to life. As long as you are still alive and you get to see another day and you're still able-bodied, then there's no point in like letting shit defeat you and make you feel like, oh man, I can't do this or just irritated to the point where you like everything you do after that subsequently is just like fucked up. Like anything you do past that, right, is like now going to be affected by this one thing because it threw you off. Like no, don't do that. Learn how to separate things. Good example, like when people have a bad day at work and then they come home and they bring that bullshit home, right? It doesn't mean that you can't, like, let's say if your significant other or your friends, you got roommates, your family, whoever, it doesn't mean you can't talk about it with them or like vent to them a little bit or kind of get it off your chest, right? That way somebody else can understand where you're coming from and maybe, give you some words of encouragement to kind of like to change your mind off of feeling that way, right? That could be a thing, but never bring it home and start to like take that energy with you. For example, so utilize that kind of way of thinking when it comes to anything in life, right? Like imagine hypothetically something go wrong with the stream, having issues, annoyances, frustrations, little shit like that. It's not like all of a sudden, okay, now when you leave the stream, or let's say you quit, you just give up, you say fuck it, Now everything you do after that is just half-assed, or like it doesn't have your full attention, doesn't have your full enthusiasm. You leave the stream, go off and cook for your kids or something, as an example. And then now your heart ain't in it. You're like making the food and you're frustrated, mad, stirring the food and shit, whatever you're doing, and you just, carrying that negativity with you. Don't do that. Okay? Never do that. Never do that. Ahmad, you said graphic mods. GTA does that well. Yeah, yep, especially GTA 5, yep. Yeah, I was impressed with some of the stuff I was seeing. I'm like, damn, who did this? And how? Like, how'd they make these mods and make these games look like that? It's crazy. But you said your entire laptop just got confused because of new additions? Okay. Yeah, see? See what I'm saying? When you install new stuff or update things, sometimes it can throw the whole system off. It's almost like if you start eating a new food or start taking a new supplement or something like that, it could, you might react to it a little bit because you're not used to it, Yeah. It could. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. What you said, Ahmad. Keep at it. Yep. Bunny will blow up because look, it's an organic thing. It's not like Bunny's saying, "Okay, let me be how people want me to be." No, she's being herself, and I think that's the way to win. If you try to start being a way that you anticipate people wanting you to be, you start trying to like shape and mold yourself to fit some type of preconceived notion about you, or even like an ideological way that people you think that they might look at you. Like I want to see a streamer who is like like this and like that. Okay, well go find them. They're out there. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't you, then it ain't you. But just be you. Be true to yourself. Because look, if you're not yourself and you're doing these shows, eventually it will show. Eventually people will be able to tell. Eventually the real you will come out at different points in time. And people will be like confused. Like, well, who is this? This ain't the person who I've grown to like and person who I've, keep coming back to watch over and over. And there are people like that on YouTube, unfortunately. Like, I'm not going to name any names, but there are some people on YouTube that are extra damn fake. If you see them offline, off the show or whatever, they're like a totally different person. It's like, well, damn, who are you? Are you even real? Now you don't know what's real. Is the camera version of you, is that your real personality? In most cases, maybe not. You know what I mean? A lot of people wear masks. And everyone wears a subtle mask to a degree, depending on who they're around. But as long as you are purposely your genuine self, your real, authentic self, then you'll do good. That way, the people that are meant to be around you will be around you. Right? Because if people don't fuck with you, if they don't like you for you and how you are, then, hey, they just ain't for you. But keep in mind, though, there's a caveat to that. If there are even things about yourself that you recognize that you don't like, that you need to change or improve or stop doing or whatever, or even if you get criticism from certain people, especially if they're close to you and they say, hey, I don't like that you do this or whatever. If you can recognize that as an issue and you know it is an issue, then yeah, you should change that, should work on that, But aside from that, if you know that, you're a decent person, you love yourself, you respect yourself, and you understand yourself, you're very self-aware, and you know that like you're not like a problematic person, not a troublemaker, not like an ignorant ass, goofy, dumb ass person, then just be you. But if it's the former, if you got them kind of issues, then just just work on that, And I wouldn't say it makes you a bad person because everybody can change, but yeah, you don't want to be a type of way that like pushes people away and everybody's like, I don't like that, fuck them, I don't like them. It depends on what it is. Because sometimes people just are extra sensitive and they may say they don't like things about you or don't like you in general just because of like real stupid, superficial shit. But then again, sometimes it can be very valid, things. Sometimes. So always keep that in mind. Never be too prideful and too arrogant to think like, oh, well, my shit don't stink. I don't need to change nothing about myself. I'm perfect the way I am. Like, no, everybody's got room for improvement. Everybody's got flaws. So work on your flaws, keep on working on being the best version of you, You know what I'm saying? Have the mindset to improve, and you will draw and attract the right kind of people to you. Okay? I'll put it that way. Okay, June 3rd, shout out. Shout out to the June Gemini gang. I got you, Mojo. Today is Tanked Wednesday. Oh, yeah, yep, sure is. And yep, happy birthday, Taurians. We could pin that since it is the birthday season. Birthday stream today. MJ, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. How you been? How you been? What's up? MJ in the house. Yeah. Yeah, check out Bunny stream today, y'all, around 3:30. You know, at the very least, stop by and say hi, okay? Show some love. She deserves it. She's a very loving person. You know? Mojo, you said you have a cheat sheet for protein, makes it easy. You try to intake about 200 grams of protein per day with added good fats and low carbs. Feed the beast. So, Mojo, what's your go-to protein source? Is it like protein powder, or you be eating like from actual whole foods? I'm curious because, like, in the bodybuilder community, man, them folks be like, they'll drink like a damn carton of egg whites, a ton of protein powder and shit throughout the day. I actually haven't used protein powder as a supplement in a couple years, honestly. Yeah, I haven't had no protein shakes, no protein powders. You know. Actually, no, I had like a few of them last year. Like the pre-made ones in a little carton. You know, like muscle milk, shit like that. But I got away from it. For me personally, I do way better just eating it like from meat, you know. And plus, there's other like little plant sources and stuff that have protein in it. Other things, eggs and whatnot, and yogurt and shit like that. But I don't know. The protein powder ain't for me, not really. But yeah, if I use it in a recipe, sure. I just used to make them shakes, you know. They just take like a scoop or two of protein powder, put that shit in a blender or like in a little mixer bottle, shake it up and drink it. But nah, it just not my kind of thing. Nope. I mainly get it from food, but 200, okay, that's quite a bit. But then again, Mojo, you pretty tall, ain't you? You over 6 feet, over 6 foot. You know, and low carb. So Mojo, you doing keto? Yeah, my diet mainly consists of just any type of protein when it comes to meat. You know, chicken, pork, beef, turkey, any of that, fish, you know, on occasion, at least a few times a week I'll have some fish. Mainly sardines and salmon, okay? I don't eat tuna or nothing like that just because heavy metals and whatnot. I'm very particular. Like, I'm kind of like, yeah. Like, speaking of Taurus, like the fixed sign energy, I'm very fixed on what I eat. Like, I'm adaptive and I'm open to trying things. But I found a diet that works for me, a way of eating that works for me, and it's very sustainable, and I feel good. I look amazing, way better than I did. That's the best shape of my life, honestly. Like, I feel better and look better than I did at 19, just to put that in perspective, you know? Yeah, got more energy, or at least I feel, at least energy-wise, feel like I did when I was 19. You know, I just got a ton of energy throughout the day. It's crazy. But, yeah, no, I'm not doing low carb right now. I will cycle it if I need to, but right now I just eat a lot of fruit, a lot of meat, and on occasion, like, you know, cashew, shit like that, pumpkin seeds, dark chocolate, little stuff like that here and there. Yogurt, Greek yogurt. It's pretty simple though. I got a simple diet, you know. Sometimes I'll take like arugula and spinach and stuff, and I tend to cook the spinach just because of oxalates, but I'll take arugula, blend that up, avocado, blend that up, or I'll eat it with the meal. You know, have some kimchi, some sauerkraut, little shit like that. So it's not like I eat in a very one-dimensional way, but the foods I eat is pretty much like, none of it is ultra processed. None of it's like junk food. I had to get away from that shit, man. Had to get away, because that shit be tasting good, but it is just shit. You know what I mean? Just shit food, so yeah. Yep. Wasn't making me feel good, all that kind of stuff. So I had to get away from it. But like I said yesterday, hey man, hey, on my birthday, on or around my birthday, I'm getting me some hot fries. 100%. Yep. I'm gonna give me some hot fries. You know. Amadi said you love the talks in these streams, words of wisdom. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I like to talk about this kind of stuff because I want to help somebody, at least one person. You know, because I would really appreciate it and value it if, let's say, if I was younger than I am now, or even now today, if there's things I hear or listen to or learn from other people, I'm very appreciative of that, no matter what it is. Because as long as it's like helping me be better and it's teaching me something I didn't already know, something, you know, that can help me out in some kind of way, then yeah, I'm all for that. So I like to give back in a way. I like to spend some time, even though I'm ready to play the game. I'm ready to get into this shit because I love this game. This game is hella damn fun. I feel like if there's a conversation that we're having, then that takes precedent. You know what I mean? That becomes the prominent and dominant focus. Okay. Plus, I'm a Gemini, and I guess I just like to talk. Maybe that could be it too. You know what I'm saying? I like to have conversation. You know, as long as it's productive. I don't like to just talk about a bunch of nothing. You know what I mean? If I ever am out and about around certain people, really whoever, it don't even matter. If they just talking about a bunch of nothing, I'll interact with them. I'll be cordial, respectful. You know, because I'm a kind person. I'm not a nice guy. You know, I'm not nice, but I'm kind. So I'll talk to folks, you know, I'll humor them a little bit, but eventually I'll be like, okay, all right, well, yo, have a good one. Good luck with that. I got shit to do. I got to go. You know, so I like to have productive conversations. I like to spend time talking about things that like are, you know, forward moving. You know what I mean? Now let's move some stuff along. Ain't nothing wrong with just talking to get to know people and understand them and understand where they're coming from. But like, sometimes there's certain things that are just kind of like really, you know, irrelevant things, or just kind of almost a little too ambiguous. Like, well, you know, what was the point of this? You know, but that's just my mindset. Not everybody thinks like me, you know. But yes, thank you for that, Bunny. She said, make sure to like and subscribe to our favorite. Oh, well, thank you. And most talented musician. Thank you so much, Bunny. I appreciate you saying that. It's very humbling. When you guys give me compliments like that, that means a lot. It was very humbling because it's like, okay, you guys view me this way. All right, time to really, you know, yeah, let's prove that point, right? You know what I mean? Because I don't want it just to be something nice that y'all say. I want it to be like, okay, it's the truth, shit. Okay, yeah, damn right. You know what I'm saying? But no, I appreciate that, Bunny. Shout out to you. And by the way, y'all, I want y'all to check out 2 channels right here. I was going to say 3, but Ahmad, you know, he done retired. He done hung up his cape, his bat cape. But but check out Bunny Harley Q in the chat, all right? Typically, if someone's name is in blue, they do have a channel. But Bunny Harley Q, she streams pretty much every single day, okay? She do play the games, okay? And Mojo, of course, as well, all right? And Mojo, you got that music channel too, right? Rest Mojo. If you want, you can put the link for that in the chat. Y'all can put y'all links to your channels in the chat to make it simple and easy for everybody to check out. But yeah, if you're looking for some insights or spiritual guidance, check out Mojo. All right? Right here on YouTube, man. Easy. Y'all ain't even got to go nowhere for real. Boom. Just click on that shit. Boom. Go on over there, hit subscribe. You know, come on back. And like I always say, when you put good out, it does come back. That's a fact. Okay? When you put out that positivity, when you do something nice for somebody else, it comes back to you 100%. 100%. You say you got a kicking recipe for a protein chocolate ice cream made with cottage cheese? What you do? Do you blend up the cottage cheese, Mojo? Dates? Yeah, see, dates are good. Honey, cacao, high protein and controls the sweet tooth. Yeah, see, dates are really amazing because with that fiber, you know, it doesn't like spike your blood sugar as much. Although I will say dates are sweet. You know, dates are, I actually have a bag of dates here myself. I don't eat them every day, but yeah, dates are good as fuck, man. It's like, it's hard to describe dates. Dates are like, how should I say this? dates are almost like candy, you know, but they're healthy. You know what I'm saying? Because they got a ton of fiber. But yeah, it's like, damn, I'm trying to think of, because I had it in my mind, but like I can't think of it right now. Can't think of it. Um, yeah, but dates are basically like candy. It's like nature's candy, you know, some plant candy, but the shit is good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like something. Okay, have you ever had like some? What is that stuff? Manuka honey? No, it's something. It's something. I can't put my finger on it, but like the consistency of dates and then how sweet they are, you know, it's like something. I can't think of it right now, but anyway, dates are hella good. They're good for you. You know, I used to put them in my smoothies all the time. Like if I made a smoothie, especially if I made it with like a bunch of greens and shit that's not sweet, right? If I put a few little things in there, maybe I don't know, carrots, some actual like greens, arugula, right? Avocado, stuff like that. Things that are not naturally sweet. Then I would take a few dates, like about three of them, about three whole dates, maybe four, depending on how big of a drink I'm making. But yeah, like a few dates. Obviously, take the seed out the middle, you know, throw the mugs in the blender, and boom, and it replaces sugar. You know what I mean? You don't even need sugar when you got dates. Straight up. Yeah, dates are good. So cottage cheese and chocolate. Yeah, now if I made like ice cream the way you would expect it to be, but it's still healthier than what you find in the store, I used to take heavy cream, you know, heavy cream, sweetened condensed milk, and vanilla extract, and that's it. Super, super simple. You know, I take the heavy cream, pour like that, that carton, like the little, I don't know, what was like 16 ounces or however, like 20 something ounces of heavy cream. You know, it's the best ice cream ever, in my opinion. But you just pour that into a blender. You blend that up a little bit to it's like kind of a whipped consistency. You know, fluff it up, and then put in the sweetened condensed milk, and then the I don't know, like what, a teaspoon of vanilla extract, maybe like yeah, like 2 teaspoons, something like that. You know, put in that vanilla extract. Not much, obviously, not much. But then blend that all up together, and then make it back, to smooth and fluffy kind of. Put that shit in a glass container. You know what I mean? Then, or metal. You can put it in metal, but I prefer glass. Then put that in the freezer, and boom, after like, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours, you got ice cream. Just like that. And it tastes like ice cream. The consistency is just like ice cream. Everything. It's amazing. It's way better than what I ever had in the store. Straight up. The only difference is sometimes the store-bought ice cream uses eggs. Like they use like egg yolk. Which you could do if you wanted to. You can still add that to give it like that more creamy, custardy consistency. But if you want to keep it extra simple, yeah. You know, there's a way to like make sure that the egg yolk is not like, what's the word? Contaminated. Because everybody worries about like raw eggs and salmonella and shit like that. Like obviously skip out on the egg if you're worried about it, but there's a way to kind of like pasteurize that egg yolk. I just can't remember how to do it. I don't know if it's like with steam, like you put the egg yolk in a bowl of water with steam, or I forgot. Or just put it, I forgot. Don't even do it though unless you know how, okay? Just look it up for yourself. But in most cases egg yolk ain't harmful. But you didn't hear that from me, okay? I'm not telling y'all to go ahead and just start eating raw eggs and egg yolks. Alright? But yeah, easy, simple way. 3 ingredients, heavy cream, sweetened condensed milk, vanilla extract, and boom, you got ice cream. But you gotta blend it though. You gotta make sure that shit is whipped up. No, you're not doomed to mod. You good, bro. Just shift your focus, shift your mindset, Need Bunny's positive vibes, and mine too. Well, here you go, yeah. I mean, really, like, people rub off on others just by being in proximity, whether it's like, having conversations with them, being around them physically, it really helps to be like in their vicinity physically, obviously, because that shit's real. Like the frequency that you put out, everybody has like an energetic field. And like, you ever been in a room? You ever walk into a room and like it just feels tense, and then like you could just tell like there's some bullshit happening. Or you walk into a room where two people are like bumping heads or not getting along, they're arguing, and you just kind of feel the static in the air. So yeah, that shit is true. Like, it's very real. You know, if you're around happy people, positive people, people that are, they're not just like delusionally happy to the point where they're like heads in the clouds and they're just like, you know, oblivious to anything, and they're just like happy for almost no reason. Not talking about that, but I'm talking about people who are, they're aware, they're self-aware, situationally aware, but they still find a way to push forward and be like driven, and then be optimistic all at the same time. Be confident, saying like, okay, even though some bullshit might be happening, it's gonna get better. And if it don't happen automatically, then for sure I'm gonna make it happen. You know, that kind of way of thinking. Get more around people like that. People that are, you know, productive. They're on things that are, you know, good overall, right? They're on that type of time. Like, that's what their focus is. You know what I'm saying? People that are on bullshit and they like to argue and complain and bicker and just cause drama, and they're just miserable and they want to spread that shit around. Avoid them people, man. Avoid them like the plague. Avoid they ass as much as possible. Okay? Especially if you like kind of are already in a fragile state, or you're already kind of like in a rocky mood, and yeah, nah. Nope, you don't want to be around people like that. It could set you off. Sometimes it might be better just kind of like keep to yourself for a minute, especially if you're having your own like kind of like emotional instability, own issues, and that's not to anybody in particular. That's just for everybody in general. Sometimes you gotta just kind of, okay, let me go off by myself for a little bit, you know, because most people can just deal with themselves, right? And if you can't, get used to it. Get used to being by yourself for a little bit so you understand yourself. You know, because if a person cannot stand being by themselves, in my opinion, right, this is just my perspective, then there's something that needs to be worked on. You shouldn't, I'm not going to say you should love being by yourself all the time and never want to be around other people, but you should love yourself enough to be comfortable with just being by yourself and say, yeah, this is fine. You know, but if you get on your own nerves, then you need to figure out why and work on that, okay? Like, could be decisions that are being made, I don't know. Like, man, why do I always do this type shit? I done did it again. Yeah, don't be that kind of person, folks. You say you may return for GTA 6, though, because that would be massive and prime opportunity, 100%. Yeah, return to streaming. Yeah, man. See, I'm a little bit irritated because we were supposed to be playing that game in like 3 weeks. You know? And the game would have came out right around my birthday, man. I would have got that shit for myself for my birthday, May 28th. But nope, they said, well, it was going to come out May 26th, but we push it to November. It's like, Rockstar, what the fuck? What are y'all doing, man? Why you tell us, okay, November of 2025, all right, it's coming out. It's coming soon. We're projected to hit, like, you know, the end of the year of 2025. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, I don't know why a game like this is coming out in the wintertime, but okay. Whenever it comes, I don't care. I'll play it. But then last May, like literally yesterday, a year ago, they was like, okay, it's coming out May 26, 2026. I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit. You know? So even though they pushed it a little further down the road, I was like kind of okay with that because I'm like, hey, it's right around my birthday. And with it being where it's at, you know, Miami type vibe, Vice City, it's like, all right, yeah, it's like a summertime game. It feels like that. You know, it just has that vibe to it, obviously, right? But they're like, no, actually, never mind. November. It's like, come on, man, make up your mind, man. Why y'all playing with us like that? Like, well, we did with Red Dead Redemption and this and that. It's like, okay, that doesn't mean you got to keep repeating it. Don't you know we delay games twice? We delay it the first time. We tell you a date, then we delay it, and then we delay it again because, you know, don't you expect that? Like, that's the routine. So when we give you a date at first, don't believe it. When you give you another date, don't believe that one either. These are just like ideas, just to kind of, I guess, hype up people. I don't know what the fuck. I feel like it's jacked to tell people it's gonna come out around this time and turn around and say, well, never mind. Like, how far in advance did they know they needed a whole extra year to work on this game? Like, is there miscommunication happening within the studio, or what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, on second thought, I forgot about this part. Hey, boss, we didn't do like 10 hours of the game yet. Like, it still needs to be completed. Like, what? When the fuck? Anyway, you said preach. Yeah, sometimes people be like, you be lecturing. Like, I don't want to hear a lecture. I didn't come here for a lecture. But, hey, if it helps somebody. Sometimes, too, it's like an ego thing where people have so much ego that they don't want to be told nothing. But I do tend to be long-winded when it comes to stuff. So I try to get better about that. You say you stay authentic, never change. Facts. Mojo said, Warren, we can't help it if we're naturally brilliant, desirable people. That's damn right. Damn right, Mojo. You said that right. I almost want to pin that. You know what I'm saying? But it's we celebrating Taurus' birthday today. But yeah, we can't help it if we're naturally brilliant and desirable people. That's right. You got that right, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with him believing that either, shit. Because, like, look, some people might be like, oh, look at him. He's arrogant. He's cocky. No, I'm neither one. I'm just very confident. I know myself. I know who I am. You know what I mean? And I love myself. And I agree with that wholeheartedly, Mojo. Yes. And I think that is a good general statement for most Gemini. Not all of us are that way. But, yeah. That's like a, yeah, I think if you guys know any Gemini in your life, as long as they're not complete assholes, and as long as they're not just like, they call them low vibrational ass people, then they tend to be very intelligent, very sharp, very witty, and they have a lot of foresight. You know what I mean? And people are drawn to that. Because people are naturally drawn to intelligent people. You know what I mean? I think, and for good reason. So, and it helps if you're good looking too, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So no, I'm very confident. Ahmad, you said you may even come back to stream 007. Oh yeah, that's coming out this month, isn't it? I was seeing about that game, and to me, I'm like, I don't know if that's for me. Right? Like, I don't know if I want to play that, because Hitman, I played that on PS2, wasn't really the biggest fan as like time went on. I kind of grew out of it. And then Uncharted, I like Uncharted, but it's like, I don't know. So to me, 007 looks like a blend of Hitman and Uncharted. But just yesterday, it was either yesterday or the day before yesterday. No, it had to have been yesterday. I saw something that made me kind of consider it. Okay? And the reason why I'm thinking maybe I might play that game is because this ain't just like 007. This is like him before he even becomes 007. So to me, that's kind of badass. Like, we've never seen that perspective. Because every 007 game, even the movies, it's just like he's already the agent. He's already like the man. You know what I mean? He's already that dude. So this game is like he's younger. This is like him kind of becoming who he is and who he's supposed to be. I think that's fascinating. I might get the game just for the story. Not even the gameplay. Of course, I'm sure the game will be fun, but yeah, mainly for the story. What's up, Black Rose? So I'm considering it. How you doing today, Black Rose, by the way? What's up? Yeah, happy Wednesday, y'all. You said protein, eggs, tuna, salmon, ground beef, chicken, Greek yogurt, cottage cheese, and some protein shakes. Okay, sounds good. Be careful with that tuna, though, Mojo. Because if you look it up, it will say that tuna is like one of the most common fish with like mercury and shit like that. Because tuna is such a huge fish, and they live for so long that they just accumulate shit in their tissue. You know what I mean? And trust me, I love tuna. All right, it was hard for me to stop eating it, but I had a scare back about 5 years ago where I went to a functional medicine doctor, and I wasn't feeling good. I just was feeling real off, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I had never felt like this in my life. Went to the doctor. They was like, okay, your hormones are off. All right. Or no, actually, I got blood tests. One place, they said, okay, your hormones are off. I said, okay, it's fucking weird, because I work out, I do all this. So then I got tested at the functional medicine doctor, And they was like, oh, you got heavy metal poisoning. I said, say what? I said, bitch, what'd you say? Heavy metal poisoning. I said, what in the hell? So I had to work to get that out of my system, you know? And it could have came from a bunch of different places. I was taking a bunch of supplements. That's why I tell people, if you go off into supplements, I don't care if it's herbal, if it's vitamins, if it's minerals, whatever the fuck. Do research, make sure it's from a good quality source, okay? Make sure they got third-party test lab results, all right? Showing a bunch of different shit. Like, you want to make sure this stuff ain't got no heavy metals, no contaminants, you know, shit like that. Make sure it also has the actual amount of what it says it's supposed to be in it. Because sometimes supplements you might buy will either have more than what's on the label, or like way less. You see what I'm saying? You might buy a bottle of magnesium, for example, and they say you're going to get 300 milligrams of magnesium per capsule, but really it might be like 30. You know? So make sure you're buying stuff from reputable companies. Make sure you're doing your research. Make sure it's made in a good quality place. And try to get it from America. Okay? Especially if you live in America. Yeah. Yeah, because them supplements can fuck you up. But so can food. You know, a lot of food be having little shit in it that we don't want in our body. So be careful. Yeah, but everything else you mentioned looks really good. I think it's a very good diet. Yeah. Yeah, 6'2". Okay, yep. I got you, Mojo. Yep. Yeah, so 200 grams of protein ain't bad. You know, especially if you're trying to be 200 pounds. Like if you want your ideal body weight to be 200 pounds. And at 6'2", 200 is solid. You know what I mean? Because even me, if I work out like crazy and like, you know, put on a lot of mass, because this was like probably about, I don't know, 5 years ago, I was right at 200 pounds. But I was like, you know, I had a lot of muscle on me. So I wasn't fat, but I had muscle at 200. And I'm 6 foot tall. You know what I mean? I'm right at 6 foot, so yeah. But right now I weigh like 180, 182, right around there. Yeah, I like this body weight though, to be honest. Like I probably could push it a little bit more, but I feel good. You know, I'm real agile. I could jump up out of bed. When I'm sitting down, I jump up off the couch. I could flip up off of, let's say if I'm laying down, I just flip up. You know what I mean? So I like the feeling of being light. Yeah. But you can see my muscles too, though. You know what I'm saying? Got the muscle striations and shit. The separation. But you said 25 grams for each of these? 4 eggs? Oh, yeah, yep. Yo, thank you for putting that in the chat, by the way, Mojo. So, look, this is a good example of, like, what would break down to be 25 grams per food group. Just some examples. You know, 4 eggs, yep. Yeah, because eggs on average are, like, what, 6 grams of protein apiece? An egg is? Like a large egg, you know. Like, and some eggs, they differ in size, but you could estimate each egg is 6 grams of protein. Okay? So, yeah, about 4 eggs, 3.5 ounces of tuna, 4.4 ounces of salmon, 4 ounces of ground beef. Yep. Yeah, because, what's it called? If you take a pound of ground beef, I know this for a fact because I eat a lot of ground beef, okay? If you take a pound of ground beef and it's like 85-15, you're going to get about 20 to 25 grams of protein per fourth of that. Like, let's say you buy the kind that's in that square pack, not the squiggly Play-Doh looking ground beef, but I'm talking about the ones that are in the square. You know, you buy them in the square shape in them packs. Typically, those are like the organic grass-fed kind. You know what I mean? But you take that, if you split that in 4s, you know, put a little plus sign in the middle of it and cut that into 4 separated, you know, pieces. Each one of those chunks will be about 25 grams, between 20 and 25 grams. You know. And yeah, the more lean the meat is, the more protein it'll have. Like if you get 93.7, you know, 93% lean, 7% fat. Oh yeah, it's going to be at least 25, if not more, grams of protein per fourth of that. Yeah, 4 ounces of chicken breast. Yep. 6.5 ounce of Greek yogurt, 4.5 of chicken thighs. Yeah, because chicken thighs like contain a little bit more fat than like chicken breast. 7 ounces of cottage cheese. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's good, Mojo. I appreciate you putting that in chat, man. I feel like if you guys look at what he put and use that as a good barometer, then you'll be okay. You know what I mean? You can like include, like let's say 3 to 4 of those a day, and be okay. Along with everything else you eat, you know what I mean? Because you'll probably get like little bits of protein here and there from other stuff, you know. As long as you pick about 3 or 4 things out that list he put in here in the chat, you're gonna get your protein. Oh, I'm doing excellent today, Black Rose. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Will me and Bunny do a collab stream? We have kind of done something like that before. We streamed Arc Raiders together, but it's been a while. There will be another game we stream together soon. I can't say when, but I believe it'll either be Arc Raiders, again, we'll return to that together, or it'll be Ghost Recon Breakpoint. One of the two. One of the two, you know? So you may put that kid back on? Yeah. Looking forward to it, bro. You know, it might be sooner than we think, right? Because you talking about GTA 6, you talking about First Light, and First Light comes out when? Let's see. When is that? I know it's this month, though, isn't it? First Light? That game coming out at the end of May? Oh, May 27th? That's a day before my birthday. Well, look, I guess instead of getting GTA, maybe this will be the thing, huh? Yeah. Yo, is that Lenny Kravitz? What the fuck? Yo, is Lenny Kravitz in this game? Wait a minute. Hold on. I mean, that character looks just like him. Oh, it is him. It says Lenny Kravitz plays the villain. What the fuck? Yo, ironically, I think if I remember this correctly, I know Lenny Kravitz is a Gemini, but let me see. What's his birthday? It's the 26th. Okay. Same day as one of my best friends. So yeah, the game actually comes out a day after his birthday and a day before my birthday. That's kind of funny. Lenny motherfucking Kravitz. Okay, you got him in the game. Okay, Leonard. Shout out to him. He's hella talented, man. Smooth brother, you know? Let's see. Yeah, like most Gemini, right? Yeah, we tend to be that way. Let's see, though. Yeah, right, Black Rose, yep. If you're new to the channel, please sub to Mojo and Bunny. All right, y'all. Links for their channels are in the chat. Y'all know what to do. Okay, check them out. You said cottage cheese, dates, raw honey, cacao, and a little stevia with cream, blend together and freeze. Ice cream, put in the fridge, and it's like chocolate pudding. I'm screenshotting this. I'm gonna make this. I'm definitely gonna make that. Because I haven't had ice cream in a long ass time. You know, it's been like a long time, like at least a year, if not more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might have been more than a year since I last had ice cream. Like for real. But that looks good. Yep, dates, honey, cottage cheese. Yep. Yeah, like chocolate pudding. I actually made some chocolate pudding the other day, but it was like chia seed pudding. I took Greek yogurt, took some chia seeds, blend them up to like make them more of like a powder. You know what I mean? Make them more fine. The chia seeds, Greek yogurt, cacao powder, and then I put probiotics in it, and I stirred it up and left it in the fridge for a whole day. And I didn't put no sweetener in it yet because I wanted the probiotics to like still be there, to still be good. And then the next day, when I ate it, right, and I put it in a glass bowl, you know, I try to keep everything in glass as much as possible. But I took it out the fridge, put some honey and some maple syrup on it, and ate it just like, oh man, that shit was so damn good, boy. And I felt hella good afterwards. Like, I'm telling you, the energy that I got from that it actually surprised me. Because, you know, you drink coffee, caffeine, shit like that. Okay, you get a boost of energy. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's good. But when I ate that pudding, that chia seed pudding with the dark chocolate in there, the pure cocoa powder and shit, and everything else, Man, boy, I was damn near bouncing off the wall. I couldn't help myself not to like work out. You know what I mean? This was like what, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. Man, boy, I had stupid amount of energy. I felt like going out for a run. I said, "Damn, this did that," because I didn't eat nothing else. You know, I actually broke my fast for the day with that. That was the first thing I ate of the day, and I just, whew, man, and it tasted hella good. Mm-hmm. You'll be back, yep, for 007. I got you, Ahmad. Yeah, we're looking forward to that, bro. Everybody subbing to Ahmad, you know what I'm saying, for his return to streaming. Even if it is just temporary. You know, even if it is just for the one event, then he might have another return for GTA 6. We'll see. You know? But yeah, check him out. Yep, check him out when that time comes, exactly. Don't fear the egg yolk. It has basically all the vitamins the body needs. Yeah, I mean, egg yolk is hella good for you. But some people, they get all, you know, finicky about it. So if you're worried about it, you don't have to use it to make the ice cream. But still eat eggs. You know, make sure like the way you can tell if an egg is good quality is when you crack it open. What does that yolk look like? If the yolk is like real orange and bright, now be careful because some companies, I don't know this to be true, but I heard that some companies are like doing little shit to kind of like mess with that to make it seem like the chicken is healthier than what it is and artificially, you know, enhance the color of the yolk. But in most cases, we can safely say, in most cases, that if you see the yolk and it's like real rich, colorful orange, right, real bright, strong orange color, then typically that means it's a healthy chicken that laid that. You know, a chicken that's like living his best life type shit. No, but like, you know, chicken's like living the proper way. It's not eating a bunch of random dumb shit. Not sitting there living on top of each other, that kind of stuff, you know? Now, on the contrary, if you see a yolk and it looks all cloudy and murky and it's like super pale and like yellow, like pale yellow and shit like that, and it's kind of like a weak looking yolk, then it's a weak ass egg, okay? Think of it that way. You want to see that strong, sunshine orange looking thing, you know? You want to see that. You want to see the yolk looking like that. Yeah. But still eat eggs. You know what I mean? They're good for you. The yolk especially, but the white part contains a lot of protein. Yep, just cook it how you want to. Soft boiled. Soft boiled is better than hard boiled though for nutrition purposes. Because I mean, I would say it's common knowledge, but it's not really. But the more you cook a food, the more you denature it, especially protein. Like let's say if you damn near burn up meat to a crisp, you done damn near killed all the nutrition in that shit. Same thing with an egg. If you overcook an egg, then you still get nutrition, but it's not as much as it would have been. You know what I'm saying? So if you can, when you cook an egg, whether it's boiling it or like cooking it in the pan, try to preserve that yolk as much as possible. You know, keep it a little bit runny if you don't mind eating it that way. You know, that way you get all the benefits. Okay? But some people are finicky about it, like I don't like the texture of a runny yolk. It's like, okay, well that's on you, you know, that's your prerogative, that's your preference. But yeah, eggs are hella good for you. Hella good. Mojo, you say watching the weather, you have a good chance of storms, tornadoes out here that's happening. Yeah, I mean, over here, bro, I'm not surprised, because like over here, yesterday it was raining pretty much all day. The day before, it wasn't really raining for real. It wasn't bad at all. But yesterday, it rained all day, bro. From like the nighttime till now, really. It rained pretty much all day. And then y'all remember, some of y'all was here for this, but we had a hailstorm like a week ago. I had never seen no shit like that ever. Like the hail, dude, the shit was so massive coming out the sky. I said, damn, bro. This is like the way it was smacking the house and the roof and the awnings and shit. I was like, God dang. I knew for a fact if somebody was out in there, they'd be knocked out. If you was out walking in that shit, you gonna be unconscious. So we've been having some weird ass weather, but today is nice. I'm actually very grateful. It's really nice outside today. Like it's a little chilly. You know, it's not like 80 degrees or nothing like that, but it's nice. The sun is out. But it kind of just came out though. Like a few hours ago, it was still kind of gray outside. Yeah. Can y'all still hear me? Let's see. But yeah, a few hours ago, it was still gray outside. Still kind of had that cloudy, rainy day look. But now it's nice. The sun is out, shining. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. It's about 60, what'd that say? 62 degrees? Yeah, 62. Okay. But I got you, Mojo. Yeah, keep an eye on it, man. You know, you know what to do, though. And be safe out there. You know what I'm saying? I pray for y'all safety. You know what I mean? Because tornadoes ain't no joke. We had a tornado come through our city like, I think, yeah, it was last year. And we hadn't had a tornado that bad in I think, decades. Like, where I live, we never get tornadoes. They'll say, okay, tornado warning, but it never hits us. Like, ever. You know? In St. Louis, like, we get tornado warnings all the time, but, like, they never do nothing. If anything, it'll be, like, on the outskirts of the city. You know, like in the more open field areas, the rural areas, stuff like that, which is still bad. We don't want nobody to experience a tornado. We don't want to see nobody lose their house or lose their life, God forbid. But within the city itself, never is touched by a tornado until last year. Last year, a tornado literally like ripped through the city. I was like, what the fuck? And it tore up people's houses. I saw footage of it where it was like within the neighborhood, like within a like urban neighborhood, you saw a whole house, like almost one individual house or like a strip of houses in literally like on a street just get ripped up. Boom, just pulled up into the sky. And it's like, what the fuck, bro? I ain't never seen that in my life. Not in my city. You know, so that was crazy shit. Luckily, most of everybody was okay. Unfortunately, there were some casualties, but it wasn't like hundreds and hundreds of people. You know what I mean? Thank God for that. But yeah, it ain't common to see no damn tornadoes here. So y'all praying for your safety, Mojo. You know what I mean? All y'all, everybody's in your vicinity, everybody's in your area. I hope the tornado don't even come. I hope it don't even form. Let's pray that it don't even form. All right, y'all. We don't want to have to deal with tornado once it happens. So let's say we pray it away. Okay, we'll pray it away. I believe in that. I do. You got the hand bouquets that go into love them. I believe that. Bunny, look at you. Bunny's so kind. Bunny's such a kind person. Ahmad, you said Orin a real one for stopping to play, talk to his chat. That's rare and real. Well, thank you, man. Well, I mean, hey, what can I say? I'm not like everybody, And I don't expect everybody to be like me. So, but it's just the way I am. I am who I am, bro. You know what I'm saying? But thank you for acknowledging that. I appreciate that. Sometimes it may or may not go unnoticed, and I don't even think about it or trip off it. But the fact that you acknowledge it and mention it, I appreciate that. You're a real one too, Ahmad, because it takes one to know one, don't it? It takes one to know one. Real recognize real. You get the game soon, buddy? Yeah, you finna go live in about like what, hour? Yeah, soon. Orange's birthday week, we celebrate all week. Yeah, I mean, shit, I'm for real. If you want to know the truth, I'm damn near celebrate my birthday right now. Okay, I'm damn near looking at the whole month of May as my birthday. But I'm just the way I do it though, is just stay in a positive, happy mood, no matter what, all month. Okay. Yeah, and I like to be that way anyway, but especially in the month of May. May is the best month. In my opinion, it is my favorite month. The month of May. It's a beautiful month, okay? You said going into it this time you're playing your way using WeMod? WeMod, I've heard of that. What are you gonna be doing with WeMod? Is it like you gonna be changing characters out or what you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, we looking forward to it, bro. Hey, look, you better do it. Cause you got people waiting now. You got a list of people saying, okay, he gonna be streaming on what, the 27th when the game come out? Yo, speaking of which, you gonna get the game on the day it comes out? Are you getting it on release? 007? You said fake is yellow. Would you eat from sheep? Oh yeah, yeah. Talking about the eggs. Yeah. You about to go authentic, get it from a farm. Yeah, see, and that's always the best way. If you are all able to do that, right? Not everybody has that kind of access, but if you do live by a farm or you know somebody that has a farm and they got chickens, all right? Even if they got cows, get all your food from a farm or like a butcher, get it from a more natural place. You know, if you got to go to the commercial stores, the chain stores, the big ass corporations, do what you got to do. But if you can get it from like local farms, stuff like that, it's always going to be better, right? From my perspective, right? I'm not the arbiter of truth in this world and shit like that, but I firmly believe that if you get your eggs and your beef and shit like that from like actual the source, like from farms, you know what I mean? Because look, think of it this way. If the farmers, if the people that own these animals and they harvest the food, if they're the ones that, if they also eat that food too, then you better believe you should be eating it. You see my point? Like if they're eating that over going to the grocery store, then you should be eating it too. Like, hey, you know them, you just got some beef, right? You know, just okay, one the cow. Okay, you did that. Okay, and then you got some eggs too. Yeah, yeah. How much? Can I buy some of that off of you? You know what I mean? Get to know people in your area. Meet some people. Be like, you got a farm? Here, can I be cool with you? Cause I'm trying to buy some stuff and support them. You know what I mean? Don't just be looking for free shit. Even if you get cool with them, support them. And if they, if you are a decent enough person, I'm not saying what they will or won't do, but they may hook you up here and there. They might do something nice for you. You know what I mean? You'll get a deal better from them than you would from the grocery store, to be honest. So, yeah. And like I said, if they eat their own food, they slaughter a cow, they eat that beef. If they got chickens, they eat them eggs and shit like that. They got crops and they eat them plants. Then yeah, you should take that as a hint. Okay? Typically, especially if they're in good shape, if they're healthy, they look vibrant, you know, right? You can tell. You can look at people and tell they're healthy or not, for the most part. You can tell by looking at folks. So if they got that vibe, they'd be like, hey, what can I buy? Okay? What you got for sale? You know? Support your local farmers, folks. If you can, if you're able to have that type of access. Said, Buddy live in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yep. Oh, we mod is cheats. So what kind of cheats? Are you gonna be putting it on Arkham? You doing that in Batman, or are you talking about in 007? You said play calm, less stress, and yeah, you get an ace. Okay, GTA 6, you're already off. You put in floating holidays. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah. Hey, that ain't no joke. I'm gonna tell y'all. Look, they might have to shut places down, cause yo, Ahmad, you ain't the only one, bro. It's you. It's possibly millions of people at this point. Possibly, and I'm not even joking. It could be quite possibly millions of people that are, talking about calling off the day GTA 6 comes out. You know what I mean? So even if it's just for one day, imagine that. Imagine the whole country shutting down for one day, or at least big portions of the country. Because look, this is the biggest game in like world history. It's safe to say that. Like this ain't never been a game, and probably never will be, unless it's gonna be GTA 7. But we ain't never seen no shit like this, you know. And Rockstar's probably shaking in their boots. That's probably why they kept delaying it, because they said, "Damn, the game is super hyped." Like they're probably looking at each other like, people are expecting like a miracle with this game. Oh no, you know what I mean? The pressure's on like crazy. Like Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive, they're probably over there scrambling like a mug. They're like, bro, this game has to be perfect because you got the whole world, right? For sure, mostly America, but like the whole world is anticipating this game. So, there never has been pressure or this amount of hype for any game ever. Like I don't give a fuck what name, I don't care what game you mention, when it came out, how amazing it was, how innovative it was. It don't matter. Ain't never been a game ever, okay, that has been as hyped as GTA. This is the biggest game in life history, okay? as far as we know. I don't know if they had games back thousands of years ago, but in different civilizations, but but at least in the modern day world, okay, we ain't never seen no shit like this. This is the craziest thing ever. So yeah, it's gonna be you and a bunch of other people too that are probably gonna be calling off work. Matter of fact, dude, I was in somebody's stream not too long ago, like the other day or like a week ago or some shit recently. And somebody in this dude's chat was like, "Oh, they're gonna quit their job for GTA 6." I said, "Bitch, what? You gonna do what?" Okay, calling off and you know taking some days off. I understand, but this person was like so beside themselves about this game. They was like, "Bro, I'm quitting. As soon as that game come out, I'm quitting. I'm not going to work no more." I said, "Damn, what the hell is wrong with people?" So this game, you can imagine the impact this game has, boy. People ain't gonna be showing up at all for work. They saying, just lose my number. Don't call me for like 2 weeks type shit, you know? It's like that, for real. It's definitely like that. You know what I mean? So, y'all, it's gonna be massive. But y'all ready to get into the game, man? Finally. We've been here talking for almost 2 hours, roughly. At least an hour. Yeah, but that ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new at all, man. Let's see. Yep, Bunny is wonderful. I agree with that, Black Rose, 100%. Bunny is definitely wonderful. You said, yeah, in all, GTA 6, you play without cheats first playthrough? Okay, yeah. You want the authentic experience. You said the CEO of Take-Two even said a lot of people will be calling out of work that day, work short. Yeah, oh yeah. No, this is impacting thing. This is going to be impacting the economy, bro. This is going to be impacting the economy. You know what I'm saying? You said you have 5 more minutes to finish the gifts? Okay. Well, wait. When you taking them to them, buddy? When you supposed to be taking them? Tomorrow? Somebody said they said they don't. Oh, yo, thank you, boy. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to Zone 8, homie. That's right. Now you get to check out all the music streams, the ones where I make the music from scratch. Hundreds, bro. You got hundreds of streams to look at if you want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a little perk to the membership. And plus, you know, you stand out on the channel now. You know what I mean? You repping. Repping in a real way. But you said they don't sell, and thank you, by the way. If they don't sell 100 million in the first day, they consider that a flop. That's crazy. 100 million? That's, yo, there's no way they're selling 100 million in one day. Because look, if they do like 10 million, that's massive. All right? Because a game will celebrate, excuse me, a company will celebrate selling about 2 million copies within the first week. Okay, maybe you could say 24 hours, but for sure within that first week, if they sell like at least 2 million, that's pretty good. That's like we're saying, okay, hey, we sold 2 million, nice, you know. But if you sell like 10 million within the first week, that's massive, right? Now, I for sure believe that GTA 6 will sell way more than 10 million, maybe closer to like 40, 50, but 100 million is fucking crazy. Because look, it's not even on PC yet. And not everybody has a PS5. You know, not everybody has an Xbox. Matter of fact, are there 100 million Xbox and PS5 owners combined? It might be, right? 100 million is fucking crazy, though. Would they expect people to buy 2 copies? Like, here I'm going to buy 2. I'm going to buy one for me and one for you, but then you bought it too, so now you got 2 copies. And then, like, you know what I mean? 100 million that's bananas. I don't know where the fuck they got that number for. I don't know where they got that from. Yeah. 100 million in the first day? But it will be something crazy though. Like I said, it'll probably be like, yeah, about 40, 50. If I had to guess. Probably about 40, 50 million. Within that first day, for sure within the first week. Because GTA 5 sold like, what, $1 billion worth? Like they made like $1 billion within that first, within that launch window. I forgot how long it took them to do it, but yeah, it was quick. It was very quick. And that was with 5. So 6 is going to be something else. Okay, you taking them tomorrow, buddy? Okay. Well, don't rush the process. You know what I'm saying? Take your time with it. But I know you'll do it with love either way. I know you finna stream soon, so you try and get ready for that. Then you got your life duties, your mom duties and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, don't stress it, okay? But I like the idea, like how structured you are. Bunny's like, okay, I'm gonna dedicate this much time to this, boom, and then do it. And then now I'm in this window, this block of time. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. So I have a lot of respect for that. Because when you structure your day and schedule out parts of your day, things do have a better flow. But always leave a little bit of wiggle room. Leave a little bit of wiggle room for things, just in case. You know, and some things you don't want to rush. But yeah, you got this. Yep. Welcome to the member squad, Ahmad. That's right. Yeah, you was a member before. Yep. That's okay, bro. Listen, anytime you guys sign up to become a member on the channel, I greatly appreciate it. But I'm not gonna ever be one of those content creators, one of those streamers that be like, oh, okay, you ain't a member no more. Oh, okay, uh-huh, I see you. Like I'm never gonna feel no type of way about it. I'm not gonna ever make you feel no type of way about it, because it is what it is. I don't know what the purpose would be behind it. And I'm not ever even gonna ask. I'm like, so what happened, bro? Why you not a member no more? What the hell? I'm not gonna ever be that way. Because for one, it's not my business. And for two, I just appreciate you being here. So, but if you do decide to become a member, then damn, well, I appreciate that. All love, man. Thank you. They doing a billion. You calling it out? Yeah, a billion in the first day or first week. What you think? As soon as it hits PC, you on it, max out in money. Yeah, it might be a while though. Like, what you think? Like maybe 2 years? Might be about 2 years till they put it on PC. You know, what happened? Like, wasn't there a thing where like some of these games came on PC day one or what? Because GTA is no longer an exclusive. It used to be PlayStation exclusive back in the day. Like what, like PS2 era, PS3 kind of. Like I think PS3 is when they finally said, okay, we'll put it on 360 as well. Because I don't think San Andreas was on Xbox. I don't think that GTA San Andreas was on Xbox, at least not when it first came out. So Sony had the rights to GTA games at first, but now since it's on any console, it's like, why don't they just make it for PC? But then again, actually no, I understand why. I just thought about it. Because when they make games for PC, they have to like spec it. You know what I mean? They have to like, you know, set it in a certain way for it to function and play on the PC. Yeah, and nowadays it's harder to port games like that. Like they make almost like a toned down version for the consoles, but it's like built for console, so it's like it's really efficient. And then when they make it for PC, it's just like guns blazing, Wild West shit. They just be like, okay, well, what can we do to amplify the game? What kind of choices we gonna give them as far as like options when it comes to settings? Because on PC, obviously, like you could change like real minute details, like real specific shit. Like shader level and the DLSS and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like you can change a bunch of stuff when it comes to PC games. So yeah, they excuse me, they have to like implement all that, and then they have to what's the word? Optimize it. Yeah, they got to optimize it for PC. Mm-hmm. You said Rockstar always did PC 1 year later. Okay, so maybe a year. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of going based off of what's it called? How like Sony, Spider-Man. I keep thinking about that. Spider-Man and God of War. It took them about 2 years to put their games on PC. You know, so maybe Rockstar might not take that long. Hopefully, for the PC people. Yeah, to fix and smooth the bugs, right? Yep. Yeah, because imagine playing a buggy ass GTA 6 day one on PC. You boy, people be mad as hell. They be throwing their computer monitors out the window and shit. All right, y'all, but let me get some water real quick. I might make some tea along with it, but just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, but don't forget to hit the like. All right, everybody that's in the chat, even if you're sitting way in the back, I appreciate y'all being here. Happy birthday to Taurus Gang once again. Tell a friend about the show. Let them know what we do and all that type of stuff. All right. But yeah, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. We back, man. We back. We back. We are back. All right. Let's see. Ahmad, you said GTA 4 PC port was bad. Damn, was it? Yeah, that must have been like what, 2009, 2008. I guess I appreciate y'all patience, man. I want to go out and do a run, but let's. Well, hold on. We already did the upgrades. Well, here let's do the story. Yeah, we'll do the story. We've waited this long, right? We might as well get through the story a little bit. Progress. Huh. I keep seeing this pop up over here. Oh, nope. I'm not gonna replay no holograms. Actually, I never looked at this. Let me just kind of glance at it. Oh, okay. Okay. It would have been tight if they showed like a list of them, like if they visually popped up right here, and I got to choose between them. That would have been cool. But anyway, let's go. Looks like we got to head on up to a tree. All right, we're gonna see what it's gonna be up at the tree. Yep, I knew it. All right, what's his name over here? Oh no, he's gone too. Yeah, he left, right? Damn, he sure did. I wonder what the hell happened to him. Because they didn't quite explain it. I don't know if he just like left the place, or is he dead or what? Like, I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, all right, into the tree we go. Into the banyan tree. Let's see. Are we back in that, what was it, like a hotel room or something?
I thought you'd forgotten me. You? Never.
Woman, one, man, one. Who the fuck is that talking over there, boy? And who's on these paintings? Who over here? Let's see. Oh, it's stupid dark. Okay, look at this hallway. It's kind of crazy looking. What the hell happened here? Man, I'm getting like Resident Evil, Silent Hill vibes and shit. Yup. Stepped on pack of cigarettes, look like. A cup, water cup, energy drink, wine bottle, little notes and shit, paper.
Where are you going? I have an errand for you, Mom. Please stay.
658. Okay. Sound like they up in there. Oh, this door's open. Creepy, bro. This shit creepy. That is creepy. Creepy. It's so creepy. Tentacles with the eclipse. That must be Shepard. The boss we just beat. Okay, well, let's see what's up in the room. Look at the ceiling. Even the ceiling's all messed up. What we're gonna do, we're gonna eavesdrop. Yep.
Get it. It's fine.
Okay, y'all know what to do with this, man. Pause the stream if you want to read what's on the screen, because I am not. Alright. Where's the bed? Out of place? The bed is moved around and shit. Pillow on the floor. The desk is moved out the way. Yo, what the hell is going on here? Lamp knocked over. Okay. Alright. That's a nice looking flower. That's like the only nice thing in the room, but it looks like a fake flower, don't it? It looks like a fake ass rubber ass flower.
Seb. Who's out there?
Alright now. Alright now. They trying to jump scare people and shit. It's funny he thought about Sebastian when he looked at the flower though. I don't even remember. Was there yellow flowers back at the base? I don't quite remember.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have our own sessions.
Why does their voice sound like that? Their voice is kind of like morphing. You know what I mean? Can I walk fast? No. Oh. Now that room is open. Hold on though. Let me see. Because they're definitely in this room. They're definitely over here. Can I see outside? No. I don't know why, but this is creepy. Like, there's nothing crazy happening, but then you got this music playing. Yo, you know, I should sample this. I wonder what this is on the soundtrack. Oh, is this a little radio? The music coming from here? Well, I'll be dang. What is this, like an old ass I almost said 1950s. They probably had no shit like this back in the 50s. Is there like a Bluetooth speaker? Why got that big ass button sticking out of it though? Yeah, nowadays it mostly be like real recessed buttons, maybe touch buttons and stuff. So who knows where this is from? Anyway, same painting again, same room. This room is a little bit better put together than the last one. This is kind of a, even though with all this shit going on, despite the weird ambiance of this music is kind of like real calming, relaxing. It's peaceful. Yeah, you bask in the sounds, the soundscape. Hold on, though, I'm gonna look up something. I want to see Saros OST. I'm gonna sample this. Saros OST. What would this be though? What's the name of this track? Oh, is this the theme song? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me find out. Give me just a second. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I'm trying to find this music. I might have to record it directly from the gameplay. I don't know what would this be called. I looked up Saros hotel theme, hotel music. I don't find it there. I don't know. Hold on, no. Let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. Hold up. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me just a second. And do it just like this. Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to Shazam it, but I doubt it's gonna work because there's no like real distinguishable qualities to this music. There's no distinguishable qualities to this music. You know what I mean? To the point where it stands out. Yeah, Shazam was like, we don't know what this is. Damn. Okay. Well, let's just move forward then. Let's move forward. Wait, why you turn it off? It sounded nice. Is that Sebastian? Oh, it is.
Sebastian. No. Please. I didn't.
So we back in the base now, huh? Well, these dreams he be having, they don't mean nothing. Like, they're the most confusing shit. Like, I'm trying to understand what the hell are we looking at, you know what I mean? So Sebastian's in the room. He's standing there being weird, like usual, right? We're used to that. And then he looks out the window and the shit blow up. You know, like what? I don't know, it's strange. This game is strange. The game itself, you know, excuse me, the game itself is hella fun. Like, it's one of the best games I've played in like a long ass time. But the story is so fucking weird, so convoluted, and for no reason too. At least in my opinion. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. But anyway, let's get to it. Shit, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to shoot some shit up. Is there anything else to do here? Oh yeah, we ain't been over here yet, have we? I'm tripping.
Alone, not alone.
Make up your mind, Constant. You want to be alone? I'll leave you alone. This shit weird too, anyway. Okay, let's see.
She left. She left me. Again
Oh yeah?
and again.
Oh.
You sound different.
Listening. Learning.
His feelings hurt.
Connecting.
So AI got feelings now, huh?
She better be in this cathedral.
The forgotten priestess returned from exile, weaving life all the long years.
Wait.
She's none of those things.
Exile.
She's my wife, and she's waiting
Oh, is
for
she?
me.
They're married? You know, all this time I thought he was involved with that dude, Sebastian. You know what I mean? Like, at least on some level. Romantically, of course. Which, you know, wouldn't make any sense to me. But okay, he's married to Nitya, right? That's his wife. Exiled, though. For what? Anyway, let's go, man. Let's move forward in the game. Let's move forward. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready for that. I know y'all are too. And if you came to see the game, well then here you go. That's what we about to do. Let's see here. Acolyte's Haven. Oh yeah, we were there, weren't we? So we got 10 out of 35 Halcyon, 7 out of 25 here. Okay. 50 Halcyon in this level? Holy shit. Ooh, that's a lot. That's quite a bit. Well, I mean, we have none yet because we ain't even did it yet. So, 10 out of 35, 7 out of 25, 8 out of 20. Because them Halcyon, man, that's what I'm really trying to go get at this point. You know, because look at all the purple that we have yet to unlock. A lot of purple. Pretty much everything down here we got, except for a few. But, wait, what's this? Oh. Damn, too bad we ain't got enough for that. But yeah, look at all that. Hella purple. Hella untouched purple. Okay? But yeah. The downside is the shit be costing hellas. Like 2, that's not a lot, right? But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, just for this little quadrant. Then that's 5, that's 15. Another 5, that's 20. Damn. 4, okay, 24, 28. Just within this top section, I need 28 Halcyon just to get this, to fill up all the purple in here. That don't include all this down here. These are like 5 and 6 apiece. 3, 3. That one's 6. You know what I mean? So we already are like, what, 12 just from these 3? Yeah, that 50 ain't gonna cut it. I'm wondering, is there gonna be like another level? Maybe, based off the way this dial looks, there may be like 1 or 2 more levels. I don't know. But we got 1, 2. These are different. Like, why did it say? Oh yeah, it says 8. I thought it said 0. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, how many levels are there in this game? Do I want to know, or should we wait and let it be a surprise? Here, I'll wait. I could look it up, but I'll wait. I'll wait. So maybe there is a way to get if we get every Halcyon in the game, then maybe we'll be able to use, you know, maybe we'll be able to unlock everything. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see though. Okay. So let's check this real quick. We're all set with this. Let's see. Wait. Can we dash through? Shield does not consume power while active. Okay. 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 What happens if I go up, damn, to 9? What if I take this off? Ah, too much. Okay, well, back to level 2 and then put this back on to 1. All right, and we're good to go on the run, right? We're good to go. I would never turn this shit on. That second chance is clutch. I mean, why would I get rid of that, you know? And it's only a +1 anyway. That should be like a +5. To get rid of second chance, by default, that should be a +5. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they tripping with that. Okay, well. We're good. We're good to go. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Tripping. Lock it in. And let's begin. To the cathedral we go. Come on, bro. Yeah, boy. It's about to be lit. We've never been up in this shit. Yeah, last night is where we left off, and I could have progressed. I could have just, went on ahead and moved forward, but I said to myself, we better wait. Because I was tired, and I might not have done the best. You know what I mean? We had to rest.
We were meant to ascend together. I was chosen to lead them into yellow.
Ooh, house down right away. Right.
Built together. They deny my throne. Their justice will come.
That dude sounds real emotional. No, damn, why they close this? Was there anything over here anyway? Ah, there was. But I think we made the right choice because we picked up Halcyon, which is good, Yeah. We can always come back, do it again. Because trust me, we will be back. I'm sure of that. Now, where do we go here? What the hell is this? Huh. Yeah, where do we go? The fuck? Yeah, up. Well, how do we... Oh, shit. Oh, it's like in Returnal. Hey, okay, yeah. They had things just like that in Returnal. Alright. Halcyon. We're getting Halcyon. Yeah, fuck that. For a good portion of the game, I would skip the Halcyon. Sometimes if I saw the choice, I'd be like, let's get the attribute. Let's get the augment. The accessory. But no, we're hunting Halcyon, okay? Most of today, really.
Illumination! Rulers of the Yellow Shore. We blaze as was promised.
Yeah, they blaze alright.
Garcia,
They got blaze.
Bastion, all seeing.
Gone. Yep, all gone.
Shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit.
Oh, some of the names we ain't seen yet. Them are bosses.
Kira, truth, deception, the thoughts in every mind.
Yeah, overlords and shit.
Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours.
Wait, what's this, a
No
cult?
one's.
It sounds like a
It
cult,
was
don't it?
promised. It's my turn.
It's like a...
am king.
Yeah, it's like a damn cult.
I am the gods in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
Oh, he's tripping. Oh. So that's what went down? The nigga attacked her? Okay,
What
bro.
happened to you? What did they do? I should have been there. I could have saved you from this.
Lost his mind.
I still can.
Oh, can we though?
It was them. The Echelon 1 crew. Prophet. Architect Shepherd.
Wait, if it's Echelon 1,
The shore,
then that's hellas ago.
and the shore saw them.
The fuck is he talking about? How would he save her if it's Echelon 1? Echelon 1, so Echelon 2 from what we saw was like what, 100 plus years ago, something like that? So Echelon 1 had to have been way, way back in the past. So are these people like, are they clones or what? Like, I don't, did they cryogenically freeze them or something? And bring them back to life? I'm confused. See what I'm saying? Like, this story is so fucking strange. This shit don't make no sense to me. Anyway, yeah, how do we get across this? Do I just have to balance on this or something? Well, we can't go that way no way without activating the eclipse. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. Maybe once I find the eclipse device, then that staircase might like materialize, solidify, whatever. Okay. Let's go on this way. Oh, it's a weird little hallway, isn't it? Like a forever hallway. Looks like we ain't getting no closer. Oh, look at this shit. The fuck?
I need a way up.
See, I knew something was going on. Look at that. It's like an optical illusion. But no, we actually ain't even getting nowhere. Okay, there it goes.
There must be a toll.
Okay. Going into corruption.
Find her. Release her shackles.
Okay, so oh, okay. Wait. What the hell? Can I just hop across? Wait a minute, wait. Okay, yeah. Alright. That makes sense, okay. Let me check this real quick. Shout out 187 on the motherfucking clock. Yeah. And it don't stop. So there's 187 on the motherfucking clock. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is like super trippy looking though, isn't it? We ain't going nowhere, huh? It's trippy. I wonder how did they do this? How did they make it to where it looks like I'm going up? Maybe they just got the staircase moving down. See, if I go this way, it doesn't move at all. If I go this way, it does look like it's moving. But we ain't getting nowhere. That's really crazy. I wonder how they did that. How did they do that? But yo, congratulations, Bunny. Everybody sub to Bunny's channel. Go ahead, post your link in the chat so people know where to find you at. Alright. Y'all can just click on it. Make it easy. Easy breezy. Is this door gonna close behind me? Yeah, probably. Yep, I knew it. Alright, well, we may or may not get a chance to go the other way. Actually, we probably will because we got to go back to that main room at some point. See what we got. Kick it off. I do not want this. I don't like this weapon. It's not good. Yeah, I don't like that shit. What the fuck? Did you see the walls? Nah, bro. Get back up in that damn wall. Yeah, stay your ass back. Anyway, let me, we'll switch back. Redraw one time. The spear, maybe, let me see. Nah, here, let's keep this. Let's keep this, come on.
The temple. The priestess. My turn
Alright,
to
take your action.
I will climb the great staircase into the sun. I will crawl across the bodies of those who came before me. They were weak. So weak.
Come on.
But not me.
Easy, this shit hella easy, boy. Ooh.
The yellow shore call.
I'm gonna get that blue. Come on, spit some more blue out. Let me get that blue. Oh. Yeah, it's like that shit from that one boss. This may not be the best gun. Oh yeah, listen through that. Oh, that ass up. You read them right quick. Okay. There y'all go. Bunny's link is in the chat. Go ahead and click that and then come on back, alright? But when you go over there, hit that subscribe. Okay, you feel me? She about to go live too.
What happened to the
Yes,
people on
please
Echelon
do.
1?
Please hit that button. Or click that link, I should say.
They crushed and they burned. Blazing,
Okay.
illuminated,
Like the video. Subscribe today.
worshipped, shining brighter than all, betrayed and cast out.
Let's see what's over this way. Since we're supposed to go over there, then that means we should go here. Hold up. Here we go with this maze shit. Okay. Alright. We don't want to get lost up in here. I mean, I think I'll be okay, but still, it's like, I want to make sure I get everything we can get. Okay, so let's go up here first. We got 2 keys. We'll probably get another key at some point, yeah. Okay, see? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's a good one. Most definitely, buddy. You're welcome. Not a problem, not a problem. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Man, we can't bust through. Alright, come on down here. Nice, okay, yep.
She lived.
Okay,
Whatever
come on.
happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives, in love, in shame,
I'm gonna get through that wall.
fear, in grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
Yeah, as long as we can go back. Alright, come on. Let me get that blue. Nice, thank you. Okay, let's go back quick. I ain't killed no enemies yet? Okay, good, good. Okay, let's get this. You have to quick though, boy, they coming. Shit. Yeah, they got the corner. Oh look, his blast. Oh shit, oh! I was about to say, haha, his blast are going into the portal, but nah, man. He messed me up. Motherfucker, man. Oh, damn. That just pissed me off. Bro. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, y'all gotta go, man. I'm trying to get you up out of here. You too. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do. Yo, bitch. What's fine? I should grab that. Oh my god. I'm trying to gather that blue. Hold up, hold up. Damn, I killed that thing from touching him. Okay, well, so be it. So let's see. Let's try it out. I don't know if I like that. What's the difference? Impact return. Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to understand like the alt fire on this. Okay. It's just like an instant return. It's the same difference. I don't see any difference. Here, we got to redraw, so let me see. Let's try it. Man, hell no. Bro, that just pissed me off. Goofy ass hand cannon. Let me see what it can do, though. Oops. Really? That's it? Don't nobody want this shit. Hell no. Yeah, hell no. I don't want that lame ass, weak ass gun. Come on. Okay. Well, hello. Nice. Oh, you got a little shield and shit now, huh? Yo, this must be the level where we finally get the ability to bust through the yellow. The yellow, oh, bitch, you healing them? Oh, you doing that? Oh my God! Yo, how the hell did I fall down there, bro? Oh shit! Man, you gotta go. Man, man, are you serious? I'm playing like hot garbage right now. Oh, nice, nice, more enemies. Oh my goodness, bro. This is unbelievable. So here, give me some blue shit. There we go, there we go. Oh, no way. Already? This level can't be that damn difficult. Here, okay, there it is. That pissed me off. Bitch, you're gone. You're gone. Okay. Put you up out of here. You're next. Alright, let me get that blue on you. Straight crazy, man. Hold on a sec, though. And about 100. And about. Okay. All right, got that out the way. Good. We're back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. Man, we're gonna try to do our best to keep the interruptions to a minimum today, folks. All right. We ain't gonna be doing all that all day, cuz. No, sir. Let me see. We already used our second chance. Nice. Yep. Get that. Come on, y'all. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. What's going on here, bro? I knew it was gonna be something like that. Everything flipped. Yeah, everything done flipped.
Everything's upside down.
Yep.
How?
The world
I had that feeling.
bends to their will.
We in upside down world, cuz. Get you up out of here. Come on. Throwing and popping now, cuz. Damn, you just... What the hell? Oh, snap. Oh. Oh, hell no. You gotta go. Get some down here too. You're gone. You're gone. You're dead. Let's see. Let's hurry and swap this real quick. For now. Oh, never mind. I don't want this damn weapon. No, this ain't no good. No. Hell no. Give me that back. It's way stronger, but nah. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Shoot some blue out. Come on. There you go. Get that blue. Come on. Give me the blue. What y'all doing? There we go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Thank you. Dunkashade. Dunkashade. Okay. That was a little bit crazy. This is an interesting part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Alright, come on. Let's go, let's move forward. Getting a little hectic. Alright, so where do we go? Yeah, I gotta stay shielded up. Oh, by the way, y'all hit that like button for me. Alright. Hit the like, hit the like. I see y'all up in the chat sitting way in the back, but that's okay. Just like the video, subscribe today. Oh, snap. I'm trying to get hit. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me get that green. You said where Bunny at? If she's not in the chat, then she's probably streaming by now. She's probably streaming. Matter of fact, I'll be able to tell you. Or, yeah, click on the link in the chat. It should take you straight there. Let me see. Let's see. Bunny live right now. It says YouTube can't open the link. What? Why is that? Uh-oh. Yo, let me know. Is her link working for y'all? Are y'all able to click on that link that she put in the chat? Oh yeah, no, she ain't streaming yet. She about to though. She about to be. She about to be. keep on rolling, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, who? Oh, messed up. Platformer, guys. It's a platformer. Oh, we got 2 keys. Okay. Yeah, let's get this. Oh, are you serious? Man, bruh, I don't want this. That was a waste of a key. I don't want that. No. No, don't want that. And now we gotta go back up top. Oh shit. Don't fall off this man. Oh, close. Audio log? Yeah.
We left it all behind. Just for a few days.
Oh, hold up, look at that.
Just me and her on the other side of the world.
How do I get there?
This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun.
On that beach.
We had everything we
Her
ever
accent.
wanted.
She said on that beach, but it's not like she said on that beach. I heard pause the stream if you want to read what's on the screen, okay? On that beach. Alright, come on. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. Time to stick and move. Stick and move, stick and move. Nice. Okay, let's just use it now. We'll give it back. That was a valid use of the overdrive. Yeah, get all that money, boy. Get all that money. Come on, hop on down here. Yeah, scratch you. Get that too. Thank you. Alright. Not bad, man. We just got to warm up a little bit. That's all. You know, I ain't played this game since yesterday, so usually every time I come back to play this game after that, you know, that break, overnight break or whatever, it's like I feel a little rusty. It's one of them games where you gotta warm up with. You know what I mean? A little rough at first. Come on, just me and you. Come on. Uh-oh. They just summon some people. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me get that. Yep, thanks. Man, that didn't do no damage. What the hell? Oh, man. Is that mug howling like a wolf? Bro, ain't no way. Oh, man, come on. Lost all my damn power charge. You are the target. Shit. Come on, bro. Dude, what is this, like a mini boss? Like this shit, I'm shooting it with the most powerful attacks, and this thing is not, oh my god, wow. It's like it ain't doing nothing. Come on. There it goes. There it goes. You're dead. Nice. Where'd the money go? What the hell? Did I even pick it up? Oh, look at my money though. 8808. Oh boy. 888. I like this. Pretty great. Alright, let's go. Next spot. That was kind of crazy though. I didn't expect that. That boss, boy, I was smacking the hell out of him. And his life was barely budging. That health bar. Didn't move too far per attack. What is that? Who knows? Come on. We're flipping back upside down. Or right side up. Okay, yeah, because we was right there looking at this. Alright, cool. Thank you. Man, no, hold on. I mean, it is level 30. Yeah, we'll use our last key real quick. We'll probably get oh, wow. Man, bro. Let me get this. Let's get that. Do I want this? I don't know. Let me see though. Nah. Let's keep this for now. We'll have another chance to level it up. You know what I mean?
That sound. What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
For who?
Oh yeah?
For those that shine too bright.
Oh, we made it back. Now we gotta go over here. Oh, what's this down there? Oh, maybe that's like the way back when we get done on this side. Alright, come on. That didn't take quite as long as I thought. Yes, please. Thank you. Ooh, I just got a trophy. It says countermand. Stagger 2 hostiles simultaneously with 1 parry. Nice. Nice. Get the trophy, boy. Get back. Get back. You know what? There we go. Nice. What the hell? Not nice. Not nice. Go on with the blue. There we go. Yeah. A little hectic. Let's go over here. Damn, I tried to squeeze it by with it. There was no point in come over here anyway. We ain't got no damn key. Oh shit. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, let's use this for now. We'll use this. We're gonna swap it out. Okay, we good here? I feel like there's a way to get up there though. Right? Don't it look like it? Don't it look like it? Let's see. No. Ain't no way up there. Alright, come on. Oh, what the fuck? Man. Okay. Definitely not. Yeah, no. Nope. Don't want it, don't want it. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta do something right quick. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, hold up. Wiggity. Alright. Alright, man. Alright, we gotta get back to it. Oh, one more thing. Hold up. Alright, bro. Alright. Come on. We're back. We're back. Alright. Let's do it. That was a hot little minute, wasn't it? Oh my god, bro. How the fuck do I avoid this shit? Oh, okay. Just do that. Oh, okay. Right. Big brain. Yeah. Oh, we got a piece. Oh man, please, come on. Let's go. Go, bro. You up out of here, boy. Get your ass up out of here. With the motherfucker. And the super here. And the here. Oh, man. We all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's how we flip it. Oh, we can just flip it at will, huh? Flip it at will. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? So there's a spot. Oh, I thought I fell down. So we probably should take advantage of that. And you know, honestly, we might just have to. We might have to just do it. We might not even have a choice to progress. But for now, let's go ahead and get the rest. I'm surprised I ain't fighting nothing up here. Where the enemies at? Let's see. Oh man, go ahead. Collect the hell. Let's go here. Yes. Now hold up. Okay. Bust out some push-ups right quick. Just get them done and shit. The trick is to do as many as you can until you can't. See what I'm saying? Just a little bit out of breath from that. We're okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Oh man, bruh. Oh, if I had saved it. Can we go back? Okay, we can. Okay. Let's have some enemies pop up. Bruh. Shoot the blue stuff. Come on. Show ass back. Shoot that blue. Do the blue. Come on, come on, come on. Oh wait, how did I even get this? Here, never mind. Hold on. I didn't realize. I didn't even realize. Really? That's all I get from that? Okay. It's hide. It's hide. Multiply. Oh, really? Really, bro? Damn, I got like unlimited power attack. I ain't never seen it. That's kind of crazy. Damn right. That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's what I'm talking about. They're going down here. Let's see. We ain't got no fear. Not there. Not nothing like that. No. See, we can't get through this yet. We ain't got the power yet. We don't have that ability unlocked yet. Not yet. Okay. Alright, come on. Well, I'm sick of doing this, dog. That's what the heck I'm talking about. We're killing it. Literally. Oh, we got a Nightmare Strand down there. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we ain't got no full health though. Hold up. Is there any health around here? Shit, we kind of need that. At least it'd be nice, right? Yeah. Hold on 1 second though. Let me see about something right quick. Hold up. Do. 'Cause, 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 Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Hold on a second. All right, I want to test something out right quick. We're gonna see. We gonna see something right quick. Mm, okay. Okay, so let's see something. I'm just curious, see how this will look. Oops. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Okay, nice. We got it working. Yeah. That's kind of like a big ass. That's a big. It takes up like most of the screen though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. I kind of like the comic book aesthetic. You know, it's kind of cool. Can y'all hear me? We're good. Let's see something right quick. Yep. What's up? What's up? I'm probably not gonna leave the camera on for real because it takes up too much space. You know what I mean? It takes up too much space. But yeah. Everybody always be asking like, how does he look? Well, on camera. I need shades though. I know that. Yeah. But what's up, y'all? Happy Wednesday. Happy May 6th day. Okay. To the Bull Gang. All right. There you go. But yeah, y'all, we ain't gonna leave the camera on because there's no point. It's all in the way. Yeah. But there y'all go though, man. If you missed the camera portion, maybe I might mention it when some of y'all come over here. Maybe we shall see. Okay, but now you get to kind of pair the voice with the face. You guys hear me talk all the time. You're like, how does he look? What does he do? What does he be up to? You know. But yeah, I'm not camera shy. It's just like it blocks everything else. You know what I mean? You can't see the game. You know what I'm saying? You can't see what we're trying to. And I can't even see. I can't even see the damn game. I can't see the game with all this in the way. You know, it just ain't gonna work. It don't work. It's too much in the way, you know. But yeah, there you go. Yep, that's how I look. I mean, we got the little comic filter on. You know what I mean? But I like it though. I like it's kind of cool. Let me see. Can y'all hear me? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. What's up, Chris? What's up, bro? Yeah, I was trying to see if the camera thing will work. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see if we can get the camera to work. And it does, but it's like, it's all in the way, you know? It just take up all the space. So I don't think I'm going to leave it on. But what's up, Chris? How you doing today, man? What's up? Yeah, people always be asking, like, hey, when's he going to go on camera? When's he going to do the stream on camera? When's he going to be showing his face and all that shit? You know what I mean? But yeah, we're here. We're here. Yeah, see, it's not practical to leave the camera on. You know? But what's up, y'all? What up? What's up? Hey, let me see if I can change some settings real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Hold up. Y'all can still hear me, right? Let me see here. Let me see. Hold on. What about this? Yeah, I need a shave. I need a shave, cuh. Okay. All right, so how about this? A little better. Yeah. Yeah, boy, but I've been in the gym too, Chris, you know what I'm saying? Well, not the gym, but you know, working out at home. You know what I'm saying? Been making some steady progress. I'm happy about it. You know. Yeah. All right, y'all. We're gonna yeah, I'm gonna take the camera off because it's just too much in the way. You know, it's like it's a big ass camera, like taking up the whole screen. You know what I mean? Ain't no point. Ain't no point really. Hold on, let me see real quick. Okay. And I need a shave. Yeah. All right. That's enough for today, y'all. That's enough. That's enough. Maybe every now and then I'll like come on camera. Every now and then just to say what's up to everybody. You know. Just to say hello. Just to say hello. Be like, what's up, bro? Alright, so let's see. What the hell was I even doing? But how's everybody doing today, man, on this beautiful Wednesday, May 6th? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be going down here. I was hoping to find some damn help. You know what I mean? But if we go over here, will it let me come back? Okay, got you, Trey and Jessica. I got you, bro. Shout out to the both of y'all. Keep on getting it in, man. Getting them workouts. You know, I mentioned the gym. He's like, well, you know what? I'm at the gym. Okay, I'm at the gym right now. I feel that. We gotta keep on making progress, bro. Wish you and her both, you know, the greatest luck. I mean, shit, you're pretty far along the journey, so you know, you don't need much, but I'll still give you some luck, man. But much luck to her. You know what I mean? I think she'll be all right. She's in good hands. She's in good hands. And by the way, y'all, speaking of fitness and Chris and all that, he has a channel right here on this platform, right here on YouTube. Okay, CW. Check him out too. Okay, and you'll see what he do. All right, he's gonna be steadily uploading fitness content, more things, tips and tricks on different fitness things. Okay, fitness related stuff. So you know, to improve your health, improve your sense of well-being, your physical fitness, your capabilities and abilities. Okay, keep you conditioned. Make sure you're in the right condition, really. So yeah, check out his channel. All right, y'all. CW right here in the chat. Yeah, check out Chris's channel, y'all. What does it say? Hostile aggression enhancement. Hostiles become more aggressive. Oh, well, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Let's go. Wish me luck, though. Yeah, speaking of luck. Shit. Wish me some luck in this moment here, because it's going to be crazy. Here we go. That's not so bad. Uh-oh. And that one hit took that much health from me? No, no sir. That's a problem. Shit. Yeah. Man, what the fuck? Oh my lord. Get all the damn health. Oh, we need to lock in. Oh shit. There we go. Ooh, this is crazy. Man. Where the fuck you come from? Alright now. Alright. Alright now, don't hey boy. Hey boy. Hey boy. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, if there's like a way I could like be on camera, well, without it being in my damn way, then maybe it'd be less. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! I gotta go. Holy shit, bro! Man, motherfucker! Why am I playing like this? Oh my lord. These motherfuckers are all help. Damn, you can't be serious. Yeah. Wow. Come on, man. Need some more help. This is wild. Oh, we did it? Wow, yo, that was crazy. We did it though. Oh my god. Yes. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought. But good stuff. Good stuff, man. But damn, wasn't that something? Wasn't there something? Very much so. Actually, hold on though. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold up. Alright, back. Cool. Okay. Oh, hold up. There's always something, cuz. Hold up. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Back to it. Yo, by the way, y'all voting that poll, man. Let me know. Alright, let me know. I gotta shave before I start looking like him. Gotta shave my damn face. Let me see. We got that set up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not as bad, you know? Yeah, not as bad. Alright. Yep. I just need to shave a little bit, though. A little bit. Yep. Alright. How y'all doing today, though, man? Y'all good? Y'all good in the back of the chat? See, the camera just, it takes up too much space on the screen. I can't even see a portion of this mug. Like, imagine if I had an enemy right here, I ain't gonna see none of that. You know what I mean? If I see all of this right here, blocked off. Nah, that probably won't work. Nope. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. Why say the mic is muted? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. How the fuck? Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Damn, 45? Look at that big ass jump from 19 to 45. God dang. No, this is way better. Yeah, bump this shit. I'm getting this. Look at that. That's crazy. And we got 2 keys. Yep. Oh, really? Ain't that nothing? What a damn waste. Here, let's redraw. Okay, never mind. I ain't finna waste nothing else. Nope. Come on.
What is that? What's happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
Oh, yeah? Wait, can we do this yet? Probably not, right?
What do I need to do?
We ain't getting nowhere.
The bell.
That bell. The shackle. Alright, come on. Let's activate it. Whatever we gotta do, just hit that mug. It's like a tuning fork, isn't it? Oh, yep. Wait, are we going down here? Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, it won't even let me go up the steps. Yeah, I can't even go this way, yep. Okay, well. I guess the answer is yes. I guess it's a yes. Let's go. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Go down in there, damn it. Oh, shit. Ooh, don't take that fall damage. Yeah, we ain't finna do that.
What happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
Somebody over here singing. She got an okay voice. Oh wait, is this how I get back up there? And it is, okay. Nice, alright, well now we know. Can I go back this way? No. What the fuck? Oh, how do I go back? Oh Lord. Investigate the hidden chamber. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? What would be the hidden chamber? I don't know what the fuck. Was I not supposed to come this way? Let me see. Well, let me go back down there. Oh, ain't that nothing, boy. What in the hell? Come on now. Oh, wow. Oh, we can't even go back. Damn, can I reset? Nope, it's too late. Ain't that a bitch?
That voice. I've heard it before.
The chosen.
This is gonna be a boss fight.
Shining, but never as bright as her.
We sure just went down to the bottom, bro. I'm pissed. See, if this was like a PS1 game, you could rewind it a little bit, you know what I mean? Let you go back. I can't believe that. What the hell? Man, dog. That don't even make no damn sense to me. What's this? Oh. Crazy. That's crazy.
Rulers of the Yellow Shore, we blaze as was promised. Garcia,
Now what is
Architect,
happening?
Bastion, all
They won't even let me go back up. what the fuck? Oh, did I break the level?
Kuriel, Shepherd, Creator,
Look at
from
this.
Abyss to Summit.
Yo, this is crazy.
Kira, Truth, Deception, thoughts in every mind.
Definitely gonna account for that.
Why did you come here, Nitya? What is this place to you?
Oh, we might be stuck. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. What I'm about to say. We can't go back, can we? That's bogus. It should be like a two-way thing, not just a one-way. Like, oh, well, you can come up, but you can't go back down. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I don't get that. Should we reset? But you know what? We could always come back, right? Maybe. I don't know. Let's move forward. Come on. If we make it, we make it. If not, then we don't. Oh, look at my numbers at the bottom right there. If it was one less, that would have been crazy as hell, but it's still crazy nonetheless. Would have been the same number forward as it is backwards, but it's 285529. Yeah, 28529. So it would have been 28528. That's still crazy either way. But yeah, folks, pause the screen if you want to read. Yeah, pause the stream if you want to see what's on the screen, okay? Or if you want to read that. Hold on, I'm plugging my phone up at the same time. Okay, there we go. Alright. So,
Static servant detected.
probably supposed to go over there, but let me see what this is. Ain't no doors gonna close on me. Okay. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that in a game like this, man. It shouldn't be happening.
The traitor priestess. He gave her the world. But still she asked for more.
Oh, damn.
And what happened to her?
It ain't
She
never
tried to
enough.
steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
But she lost.
She was cast out and her lover destroyed. So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
What's she doing? She advertising herself? She's like, but she wanted more. Uh-huh.
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible. But the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me. And I shall blaze forever.
Okay, whatever you say. That's it, conversation-wise? Okay, yep. Yeah, we need it. Bro, are you serious? That little piece of health? Man, that ain't nothing. Oh, hold up. 44. Damn. I mean, look, the weapon we got now has power generator, which is like the best damn augment, the best modification. Because that means when I shoot enemies, this thing just reloads power automatically. That shit just comes back automatically. But let me see about this. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But, I'm going to keep this and we'll redraw one time. Let's see. That's a shotgun. Oh, I just got a trophy. So Atari R&D, unlock and utilize all traits and variants of a weapon. Hey, okay. Okay, one more time. Because if I get, if I get a crossbow or if I get some type of weapon that has power generator, I'll get it. Because whatever we get will be stronger, technically. It'll be higher level. Oh shit, yes. How lucky is this? Power generator, also seeking bolt. Okay, accelerated split, But see, this one, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it's one of those. Damn. That's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Come on. It's still good. Alright, see you. Let's roll up out of here. I'm glad I took that little detour, you know. We got something good out of it. Oh shit, it's a fight. Boss fight though? No, not really. Alright, come on. Oh shit. Oh, yep. That shit right there. Bumper bears, boy. Bumper. Come on. Come on. Don't forget to vote in the poll, y'all. Vote in the poll. And don't hit the like on the video. Oh shit. No, you don't. Yeah, bitch. Is that everything? That's everybody, yep. Welcome back, Ahmad. Welcome back. Was enjoying playing stream. All good. Yeah, gotta show love, you know. This also has power generator. Ooh, maybe I will use this. Hold on, no. It is slightly better. What's this? No. Nah, any weapon that has power generator, I'm gonna use. But if it don't have it, then it's kind of like no point. I mean, this is a damn good gun. This is really, that's a really good weapon. But, this one's better. Well, both of these, really. Yeah, both of these. I wonder why the power generator icon looks different on this. Why is that? Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, they both have five mods on it. You know, let's use the new one. The, what does it say, corrupted onslaught rifle? Wait, why is it corrupted? I don't get that. What about it is corrupted though? Now let's use it. Let's use it. Yeah, we'll rock with this. Where are we going now? There's nothing not over here. Although it almost looks like I could jump down there, but nah. Let's see over here. Oh yeah, okay. Wait a minute though. Wait a minute. We always gotta check. Alright, come on. Let's move forward. We're gonna move forward. No. Wait, what did I say though? Okay. No. Okay, let's get that. Let me put this real quick. Get that corruption office. Alright. And we have one key. Sure, let's see. Ain't that a bitch, bro? I don't want this. Damn it. I don't want this shit. No. No, definitely not. Nope, come on. In the upside down world. Maximum power increase. Yep.
I've been waiting so long.
It's on and popping now, boy.
Lydia, I'm here.
We got some enemies coming up. I hear them. Oh, you know, maybe not. I think we about to beat the game, yo. We might be about ready to beat the game. I think that's what's about to happen. Oh, damn, her eyes
You
glowing.
drew his eye. You laid the path.
Oh, shit.
But it blazes for me.
Fuck is that? There she... Bitch, I know you ain't gonna shoot me.
No!
Oh, damn. You gone. You gone. You out of there. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna rip her head off. That would have been gnarly as fuck. Yo, they should have did that. They should have made that thing rip her head off, man. That would have been crazy. Okay, priestess. Alright, come on. Let's get it. Wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck. Unlock in. Can I punch that back? Nope. Let's not even try that. Wait, why? Okay, there we go. There we go. Man. I feel like it's gonna be a super easy fight. Super easy. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. We got a very small battlefield. I'm not gonna shift it. Oh, they done got bigger. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh shit, oh man. Okay, alright. Let it rip. If we gonna win this, I'm gonna win this fight, no problem. Oh no! Oh my god, bro. Come on. We got this. Come on. This bitch up out here. Oh, I wasted that. Oh my god. I wasted that shit. Even bigger, huh? Okay, we just keep on going, huh? That's what she said. Anyway, come on, let's get this fight over with. Punch that shit. What are you doing? Good Lord. Oh shit. Oh. Man, we was lucky. Oh, we beat it. Yep, defeat the overlord of the cathedral. Hey, we did it. We beat that bitch. We beat her, cuz. We beat her. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Oh, man. I had to stand up on that one.
You are so close.
Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Still on the call, just updating stream info. I got you. All good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming. Now what? Doesn't matter where we go? Probably not, right? Okay. Y'all hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like, alright? Hit that like button. So you're gonna be sitting there eating mutton. Did we just beat the game, bro? I'm not ready for the game to end. I'm not ready for it to end. I'm having too much fun with this. Yo, I think we beat it though. Yeah, I think we beat the game. Damn. Man, bro, we beat the game, bro. Come on, man. I beat this game too quick. The hell? Why she look like what's that character? What's that character from Ice Age? Oh boy.
How?
They could have made her a little less funny looking, to be honest. You know. No offense, you know what I mean? But hey, it's a made up character, so they could have made her look like anything.
I've been waiting for you all this time.
He went through all this for her?
You fought your way back to me.
Yeah, I wish I didn't.
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now.
You fought for me? You actually fought for me? Oh, I
The
guess
sun
so.
is forever.
This is
The
creepy.
sun is forever.
This kind of creepy, a little weird, you know? So is that it, bro? This is how the game ends, really? That's it? It's almost like them as, you know, back in childhood, right? Like the same type of scene, except for in that scene, they were sitting there holding hands on the beach. Now they're sitting there holding each other, kissing and shit. I mean, it's nice, that's sweet, you know, but... Okay, look at that. Oh, that's cute, that's cute. Yeah, but look at all that shit going on in the background, though. What's up with that? What's up with all that in the background, though? Boy, what they hinting at a sequel, or what's happening? End of the world type shit. Credits. We finna see credits. Oh, okay, no, we came back. What? Did we beat it or not?
Not here.
Okay, I just got trophy says Into Yellow, complete Act 2. Okay, so no, we didn't beat it.
She was there. She was right there.
Yeah, must have been a dream. Look at the time though, 2:02, 2 hours, 0 minutes, and 2.6 seconds. We got 33,308 Lucenite, 7 Halcyon, 47 proficiency level reach, which is pretty good. 146, 152, and 142. Okay, all right. Let's see. Good run.
The dark.
Good run.
After all the long years.
What a strange ass game, though, man. Says take what you need, speak with constant. That level, yo, that shit took a minute, didn't it? 2 hours? This is a text log. I'm so sick of these text logs, bro. Y'all know what to do, man. If you want to read what's on the screen, pause the stream, okay? You know what to do. You know exactly what to do. Let's see what Primary talking about. You know, Primary, I'm actually starting to like you a little bit more than that constant thing over there. That constant thing is, I don't know, a little odd. A little bit odd, you know?
The Echelon 1 became gods. They became instruments of overwhelming power.
Oh, did they?
It's all a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve.
Embrace the lie? What?
I will follow the path after you.
Never that.
Ascended. Anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Sultari for
What's
too
this
long.
yellow shit?
It's time for a reset.
I will become a burning sun.
Oh yeah, even the robots lose his mind. Damn, what's... Yo... like, I don't even know what to say. Alright, we got 34,000. 34,165. Okay. Well, we got 8 Halcyon. Alright. Let's see, what we gonna do here? Let me see. Well, I mean, hey, let's just get the simple shit. Yep. Bump it all up. Get the drive up, yep. Get this up. Thank you. 10,000. Oh my God, are you serious? Only for 5 points apiece. I mean, hey, listen, that's pretty good, but look. This was about 400, right? Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, about 400 for each one, right? 400,000, something like that. But for 5 points apiece, bro, 10,000? That's kind of crazy. And this is, okay, wow. All right, well. Let me see. See, look at that, it's 400. They talking about 10,000. Anyway, we had 28,000 Lucenite. If I get this, we only gonna have 17. But you know what? We might. Hold on, y'all. Sit tight, man. Sit tight. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, and by the way, y'all, hit that like button, okay? Hit that like button. Subscribe today, okay? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Shit, you know what? No, that's a waste. Okay, fine. Let's get it. Let's do it. Wait, excuse me? What they talking about? Why can't I buy this? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta go here first? Oh, I sure do. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. 7-7. All my stats 7-7. Oh, wow. They want 2,000 for just 1 point apiece. When that's 500. Look. 500, 1,000 for 2. That's a point apiece on each, except for drive. I'm spending like 4 times the amount of money. At least double. For just 1 extra point. That don't make sense to me. Yeah, that don't make no damn sense. Okay, you know what? We got 8 Halcyon. Extra loose night. Let's go ahead and get I'm gonna get this. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Let's get that. I mean, these are hell expensive, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it, man. 4,000. Okay. Wait. This is tough. I don't know. Let's try to get to 80 on everything. Resilience, command, drive, 80. Let's do that. So if I, well, the drive ain't gonna be up there. We gotta put this shit all the way to the top. We might make it though. Yep. Keep on going. Then they want 6 for this? Well, how many damn Halcyon in the game? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Yeah, okay. Get that drive right quick. Artifact slot. I mean, maybe not because we didn't max out last time. You know, everything is 6. So they want 7 for that. Oh, look. 4,000 to get 1 more artifact, but to get another one, the same shit. We need 7 Halcyon. I think it's way easier to get 4,000 Lucenite than it is to get 7 damn Halcyon. They tripping. They tripping big time, bro. Big time, they tripping. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get, yeah, let's get this. Fine. And that's it, right? That's all we can get. Oh, no, I can get this. Yo, I'm gonna let y'all decide, though. What, I mean, it's only 1 point, but still. Between command and resilience, which one we picking? Put a 1 in the chat to use our last little bit. Okay, we got 665. To use our last bit on the command, put a 1. 2 for resilience. All right, let me know in the chat. Let me know. 1 for this, 2 for that in the chat. All right. All right, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. And thank you, Gamer for Life. Thank you, bro. AKA Ahmad. Let me see something right quick, though. Hold up. Super dark. Let me see. This might not show up that good. Yeah, it's like super dark. I can't even see nothing. Yeah, y'all can't even see. When you making dinner? What you making? What you over there cooking? Oh yeah, most definitely. No problem. You know, when we see you live, we gotta stop by and say hi at the very least. You know what I mean? At the very least. But yeah, it's dark as fuck, bro. It's like, hold on, let me see. Quick reflection on the screen. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now y'all can see me a little bit. You know, I was on camera earlier, but we had like a different thing going on with it. You know. Yeah, let me see something right quick. Let's see. Alright. We're good. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave the camera on the whole time just because it takes up so much space, but I'll pop and say hi. You know what I mean? What's up, y'all? What's up? He'll be on time. Go on camera, go on camera. Oh my God, show your face. Oh my God. Oh, the camera's off? No, it's showing up on stream for me. Yeah, I see it. Like Terminator vision. Oh yeah, with the filter thing. All right, let me see something real quick. Let's see something. I've been kind of messing around with this all day. Toying around with the camera. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Change some stuff around right quick, y'all. Hold up. Okay, let's see. Well, it's hella dark. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. Come on. We gotta adjust the damn contrast and the brightness and all this stuff. Mm-hmm. Bro, it's so difficult to find the right damn settings. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. This one's kind of funny. They got a pixelated one. No, we won't use that. We won't use that one. Okay. All right. Okay, we good? The man behind the voice, that's right. That's right. I mean, look, every now and then I'll show my face on the music streams, you know, which only really see like my side profile. But no, I mean I've been on camera before. You know, I mean I stream on camera with the was it the VR? Yep. But you said you don't know yet. You just show up in the kitchen and figure it out. Okay. She freestyling it. Okay. Winging it. Filter's dope. Yo, thank you for that, Bunny. Appreciate you. W in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, yo. I mean, I'm not gonna leave the camera on the whole time just because it takes up too much space. You know what I mean? Like takes up most of the screen. You know. But yeah, just pop in and say hello. Be like, what's up, y'all? You know what I mean? But yeah, every now and then I might do this. I might just go on camera here and there to say hello, welcome y'all to the show, shit like that, you know. But yeah, I just kind of got it set up. So, what's up though? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? All right, let's go ahead and move it out the way. Just popped on to say hey, and that's it. All right, there y'all go. And there you go. There you go. There you go. All right, come on. Come on, come on. You said it goes hard with the stream? Talking about with the game itself. It probably could depend on the game you play too. Like maybe if I was playing some like super hyper colorful game, like Marathon, you know what I'm saying? Might be a little bit different. If we was doing Marathon, you know, if it was that, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something here. Let me see something. Hold up. Oh, okay. 6, 7, 8. Okay. One second, y'all. 1 second. Yeah, I'm still here. Hold up. Save 9. Hold up. You say we look good after getting in shape? Absolutely. Like I told y'all, man, this is the best I've looked, you know? Because at 19, I was like skinnier than this, but I didn't have as much muscle. You know what I mean? You know? Let me see though. And, you know, one thing I like about how I look now, I can see my veins more, like they show more in my hands and my arms. Dude, I ain't never seen no veins on my biceps, but I got veins on my biceps now. Like right now in this moment, it's a little cold in here, and I haven't ate nothing yet. I'm still fasting. But yeah, boy, listen, if I eat, like right after I eat, man, it's like I see my veins just pop out, you know? Especially if I do, I don't know, push-ups, if I do some type of exercise. Then yeah, it be popping, okay? It be popping, you know. But yeah, I've come a long way, man. I've come a long damn way. Let's see, we've been here for 5.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, like when I was 19, I had muscle, but you know what I mean? I was skinnier. You know what I mean? Way skinnier than this. But yeah, if you saw me back in like 2021, I was more buff, but I was heavier. You know what I'm saying? Like I was bigger, heavier set, all that type of shit. I didn't like feeling like that. The way I feel now is great. I feel really good now. I can move around. I'm more agile. Like I said earlier, I can flip up out of bed. I can like jump up off the couch, whatever I gotta do. It's easier. You know what I mean? I don't have to do all that extra shit. And listen, me a year ago, my stomach was in the way. When I bit down and tied my shoes, it was a big ass nuisance. You know what I mean? So, hey, when you put in the hard work, and you have discipline, you're consistent, you will notice a big ass difference. You will feel the difference. Your mood will be better. Everything. You know what I'm saying? The way you look, all that shit. You know what I mean? So yeah. All it takes is time, effort. You know what I'm saying? You say it looks professional? Does it really? Even with a tank top on? I feel like most people, they'd be like, oh, he's streaming a tank top. Like, it's kind of ghetto. It's kind of like whatever. You know what I mean? Who knows? People have their, you know, different opinions. They think whatever they want to think. But I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I'm comfortable. Ahmad is right. It does go hard to stream. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. But like I said, if you put in the work, okay, and just do what you gotta do, all right? Put down some foods, man. There's some shit that you don't ever need. Like some stuff you don't need to I don't want to say you don't want to consider eating it, but just like not that often. You know what I'm saying? McDonald's, chips, all that shit. Soda, cut out soda completely. If you drink alcohol, do it here and there. Like I was talking about the other day. Yeah. Not often at all. Drink plenty of water. Take supplements if you need to. I got a whole bunch of supplements I take pretty much every day, you know. So yeah. If you do what you're supposed to do, man, it works out. It works out the way it's supposed to, you know. So yep, long journey, man, long journey. But I like where I'm at. I'm grateful, you know. Very grateful, very thankful. So yeah. There y'all go, man. We turn the camera back off. Alright. Hold on. One second. Yeah, I need to shave a little bit though, man. I need to get rid of all this shit. All of this. Yeah. All that, man. Gotta get rid of it. Hold on, you said you're trying to stop drinking for real? Well, look, the thing that helped me to not drink was when you're busy, when you have like a lot to do. I'm not talking about just like some things, daily things, because you could go to work, get off of work, come home and be like, oh, let me make myself a drink, or it could be the weekend where you're off work and you're just like, I just want to chill, make you a mixed drink or get you a bottle. I don't know, it could be beer. It don't even matter. But like when you fill yourself with shit to do, when you fill your time with stuff to do, you ain't gonna have time to drink. Especially if it's like if you're working out, if you're just staying productive throughout the day, then you know for a fact that you won't have time to drink, because the state of mind that you're in when you drink, I mean, if you're tipsy, maybe some things you could do, but like why would you want to, you know, try to do certain things, even buzz a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So just like practice this. When you wake up tomorrow, let's say for example, I don't know, some people drink after they get up, you know. Some people drink like right after waking up, and I used to have that habit sometimes, especially if I had nothing I had to do. Boy, I'd get up, get to party. I'm like, okay, it's another day, you know. I used to be wild. Yeah. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. So look, what you do is you wake up, drink a bunch of water, maybe go out for a run, or go outside, get some sun, you know what I mean? Just give yourself things to do other than to drink. Anytime you think about drinking, do something that you know would make it to where you couldn't do it if you were drinking. Does that make sense? Like, you get the urge to drink, you say, okay, well, I know that, shit, you can go out for a drive. You're like, all right, if I'm driving, I can't drink. So, I mean, it's just a bunch of different things you could do. It depends on what you're into, or what your interests are. But fitness to me is like a good example, because you can't drink and work out, like not for real. It won't be as effective. You get what I'm saying? Because if you're trying to build muscle, you're trying to get in shape, trying to lose weight and shit like that, you're not going to do it with drinking. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what nobody tells you. The shit ain't going to happen. All right? It's not going to work. Like at all. So, you know, just, yeah, if you just find things to do to occupy your time, then you won't have time to sit up and drink. You know what I mean? But trust me, bro, you ain't the only person that does that shit. I can guarantee you there's probably people out there drunk right now, man, and they probably drink like on a daily basis. Like literally every day, to the point where they need it. You know what I mean? Like you drink, then you get to a point where you say, oh damn, if I don't have the alcohol, I'm gonna be fucked up. Have y'all seen people like that? Where they drink so often, they become dependent on alcohol? Dude, I had somebody in my family who, they were like in a really bad car accident, right? One of my uncles. He was in a real bad car accident. When he was in the hospital, because he drank so often, they had to prescribe him beer while he was up in there. You see what I'm saying? Because without it, he was like having seizures, he was like shaking, all type of shit. So alcohol, you can have fun with it. I'm not trying to encourage anybody to do that, but you gotta be careful with it because it's incredibly toxic to your body. It fucks up your cells. It dries you out. It can actually cause brain damage. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying anybody in the chat is drinking to that point where it's like so excessive that you are making yourself like mentally challenged over it. You know what I mean? But you can definitely fuck yourself up on alcohol. So I ain't just talking about like, oh, I'm drunk and falling down and losing coordination, losing balance. But like it could do a lot of shit to you, like a lot of bad shit. So you could definitely permanently damage yourself with alcohol. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I'm just grateful that I don't even think about it no more. Like every now and then I'm like, okay, maybe. But the last time I had any alcohol in a drink, last time I drank anything like that was October. Yeah, October of last year. So, but yeah, just adopt some new habits. That's all. It's not that difficult. It seems that way at first, but it's like quitting anything, quitting cigarettes, quitting weed, whatever. You know, now what? Some shit that people do is gonna be a little harder, right? If a person is a crackhead or they a meth head or some crazy shit like that, then yeah, you're gonna have a tough time. You're gonna have a real tough time getting off of that. But you know, just make it a point. You know what I mean? Y'all got any other questions, man? While we still here? I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff because based off my background, based off my experience, everything I've done and what I've been through, man, I got so many stories I could tell you. So many different things, man. You know, I damn near broke one of my teeth one time because I was drinking, like almost every day. I ate some popcorn, hit one of the kernels in the back of my teeth. I mean, I still have all my teeth, thank God. I got all my teeth, but I chipped a tooth in the back and almost broke, like completely. Because you know when you drink, it like weakens your bones, weakens a lot of shit. It fucks you up. So yeah, man, ate some popcorn, hit a kernel, and just damn near busted my tooth out of my mouth. I said, okay, it's time to quit. It's a problem. You know what I mean? But yeah, while y'all got me, man, I'm about to turn the camera off while y'all got me. Y'all got any questions? You want to show y'all some of my supplements or whatever? I'll be taking all type of shit every day. But some things I don't take every day. You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff I take once a week. Some stuff I take every other day. Depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on what I'm trying to do. You know? It depends. It depends. But yeah. Who knows, man? I might start doing streams with like workouts and shit. You know what I mean? Maybe. Yeah, we might do some like dedicated streams to that. You know? Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, we good? We good, man? Alright, let's cut it. Let's cut it. Let's cut it. It's time to cut it. But yo, in other news, I think I'm gonna beat this game today. I think we gonna beat this game today, man. I have that feeling. At least if I keep going, you know what I'm saying? If I keep on going with this shit, then we gonna beat it. 100%. Okay, we done talked to him. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Likewise. You look 100 too. I appreciate you. Amadi said, appreciate the words of wisdom. Starting today, you stopping drinking, keeping your mind busy. Yeah, bro. Yeah. No, you good though. Like I said, it's literally one day at a time. Cause I've been there, bro. I've been there bad with it. You know what I'm saying? But I started to recognize, the issue, and I said, well, shit. Because look, when you have that dichotomy, I'm sure you could think back to times in your life where you wasn't drinking for like stretches of time, right? Like, I don't know if you drink every day or not, but that's irrelevant. I'm sure you could look back, you know, at different points in time since you started drinking till now, where you might, I don't know, take a couple of days off, take a week off, take a couple weeks, maybe a few months, whatever, you know. But then think about how you feel, right? Think about like the clarity, the clear-headedness you have, the energy you have, possibly even your skin might, you know, be clearing up, shit like that, you know. And other things, I'll say it like this. As a man, you know already, I'm not going to get off into it, but as a man, you know, certain things get affected, negatively impacted when it comes to alcohol. You know, when it comes to, you know, certain like adult fitness practices, okay? But what's it called? Oh, well, on top of that too, stamina. Your testosterone will dip hella hard. You know, fucks your mood up. Also, too, here's a huge deterrent. This will really deter at least men from drinking. All right. I got some shit I'm sure I can say for women, but like for the men, drinking will directly increase your estrogen. It's almost like it does both. It decreases testosterone and raises estrogen at the same time. Okay. It can give you man boobs, heavy mood swings. You'll be more stressed out. Cortisol levels will spike easier because then, like, alcohol is very sedative. You know what I mean? So, you know, it kind of like curbs your inhibitions. It makes it to where like you feel more relaxed, and so without it, you're gonna be more high strung. You're going to be easier to be stressed by certain things. People will be able to push your buttons easier, shit like that. Your mood will be way more dysregulated. So it goes deep. It definitely does. It definitely does. But you said replace the drinking with gaming and streaming with our communities and us? Yeah. I mean, hey, that's another factor. You know? Welcome back, Chris. But you said we'll protect each other in fragile states? Yeah. Because look, all it comes down to is just being able to like positively reinforce other people and yourself. You know what I mean? And plus, too, think about like being an example. Like some people don't care about this. Some people are like, I ain't trying to be a role model and shit like that. That's fine. But imagine the sense of that, you know? And to be honest, like it's kind of funny. Some people who say shit like, oh, I don't care about being a good influence or being a role model or like being a good example to others, right? Sometimes them people are the ones who find the most fulfillment in doing that. Meaning like when they actually start to improve themselves and they lead by example, they become that positive influence, right? Whether it's for people online, like here, or even people in their own life, their friends, their family, whoever. It could be their kids. It could be their significant other, right? When they start doing shit like that, but they you know, yap all day about like, I don't care what people think and whatever, fuck. As soon as they start doing that and they start to see the impact that they make on other people around them in like a good way, oh man, it's like, that's like fuel. You know what I'm saying? It's like big time fuel. At least it is for me, for sure. And yeah. But yeah, you're welcome, bro. But you say you never like drinking because it makes you sloppy? Yeah, gain weight. Can smell them all way, yeah. And that's another thing too. Like there would be times where I would like be around people who were drinking, I could smell it strong, but then when I would drink, I wouldn't even trip off it, you know. I wouldn't even think about it. But then other people would be like, oh, you smell like alcohol. It's coming out your skin and out your pores. And it would make me feel kind of bad. I'm like, oh, man. You know, it makes you a little self-conscious. Because imagine if you're going out and about. And let's say if you had a drinking binge the night before and you go out the next day and it's still in your system. Even though you're sober for the most part. It's still in your system. You're sweating it out, shit like that. People around you, they're like, oh, they smell like alcohol. It's almost the same concept of like smelling like cigarettes. Similar, you know. So yeah, you say you're a very clean person. I believe that. Yeah, and alcohol will make you lazy. It'll make it to where you kind of like just let a lot of shit slide. A lot of stuff fall by the wayside. Yeah. Might make you not want to stay on top of hygiene. And, you know, I'm not saying that's going to be the case for everybody, but it just makes you too, like, kind of careless. Especially if you're like a anybody that's a super frequent drinker, I mean, like every day, unless they already had like this neurotic, you know, routine of just like keeping groomed and, you know, taking showers daily, brushing their teeth and staying on top of that. Unless that's already a thing, then typically people who just kind of have average self-care, that it starts to kind of like dwindle pretty dramatically after that. So yeah, but I think y'all get it, man. Y'all get it. Just look yourself in the mirror. Anybody that's having that issue, because I you know, there might be some other folks in the chat that are struggling with that, or maybe have had times in their life, or maybe right now you're starting to drink and you're headed possibly in the wrong direction with it. I'm not saying that drinking alcohol is entirely bad, but it can be. It's a very dangerous thing, very slippery slope. So, you know, but fuck was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Damn, it might come back to me. Yeah, but damn, what was I gonna say? It was gonna be good too. I forgot. Damn it. Oh well. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Maybe if I rewind the stream a little bit, hear myself, I'll kind of, my brain will pick up where I was headed with it. Oh, okay. Now, oh yeah. I remember what I was gonna say. Anybody that's having an issue with this, you know, whether you're on your way to it or you've been through it or you're going through it now, all you gotta do is look in the mirror at yourself and say, do you love yourself? You know, if you can look at yourself in the mirror and say, I love you, you know, to yourself, then that should be like, shift your mind to say, okay, well, if you do, then you gotta take better care of you. You know, do the things that you know are good for you, not the things that are going to harm you. You see what I'm saying? At the very least, you know. And if you got bad habits and more than one, kind of like start eliminate them a little bit over time. You know, just make that steady progress in the right direction. And I said this the other day, but the person you are today, and this is for anybody, it don't even matter who you are or what you're going through or what you got going on, if you got bad habits or not, but anybody in general, right? The person you are today is going to be different than who you are a year from now. But as long as you are improving, it'll be a better version. See what I'm saying? Inevitably, everybody's going to change. We're going to be a whole year older, you know, another year of experiences, another year of knowledge, right? But it's like, is the version of yourself a year from now going to be better or worse? Because you ain't going to stay the same. I don't care what nobody says. Some people are like, well, you're the same person you was. No, you wasn't. And you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're going to change day by day, little by little, but you're going to change for the better. You know? Chrissy said drinking alcohol has little to no benefits, right? Yeah, same. Yeah. I wouldn't want to classify myself as that, but yeah, I pretty much had a little issue with it at one point in time. Yeah. Because the way I look at it now, I could have a drink and not go overboard with it. You know, I don't have to like completely avoid it and abstain from it, but I don't think of it the same way I used to. Before I used to look forward to drinking. I'd be like, ooh, I can't wait. You know, can't wait to smoke some weed and drink some whatever the fuck. It didn't matter what it was, you know? But, yeah, now it's like, now I'm just like, I don't even like the feeling of it. You know? Because the last time I drank back in October, I had a little bit and I was having fun with it. But like that first initial drink, and you start feeling hot, You might get a little dizzy. You know, your balance is off. You're uncoordinated. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't know if I like this. You know, you get used to feeling so good. You get used to feeling so normal that you're like, I want to stay like this. You know what I'm saying? But it is tough at first. Your body becomes dependent on that shit. Becomes habitual. Like some people who smoke cigarettes, even if they, you know, I'll use an example. Let's say, yeah, if there was such a thing as like zero nicotine cigarettes, some people would still be used to picking up something and like smoking. You know what I mean? So yeah, just replace the habits. Replace the habits in a way where you can't even possibly afford to drink, or even afford to smoke. And I'm not talking about money wise. I'm not talking about financially. I'm talking about like you won't have the time. Like it won't be possible. Yeah. So wine has the ability to improve blood flow. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, yeah. But that's the only thing. Like they say, tequila has probiotics in it. Tequila has some benefits when it comes to gut health and shit, but I try not to talk about the benefits because I don't want nobody to feel like, okay, well, there is a reason to, or I'll just switch from drinking beer or switch from drinking like fucking Hennessy and shit to drinking wine. But yeah, no, that is true. Because wine is made from grapes, and grapes contain resveratrol. And then too, with the way it's processed, you know, it increases nitric oxide for a limited period of time. Wine can also be used as a diuretic to kind of like flush out like fluid off your body, but it's very nuanced. You know, I think if you wanted to, let's say if you had like a really good couple weeks and you want to just kind of drink like one day out the month, you could find one day out the month that you designate. Okay, if you're a daily drinker, find one day out the week and like, you know, short over time kind of like space it out more. But start with one day a week. If you drink every day, start with saying, okay, on this day only, I'll drink. And don't go crazy. Don't get drunk and tore up and shit. Right? But then again, sometimes all it takes is having one real bad hangover. You're like, oh, I'll never drink again. But then next you know, boom, they're right back to drinking. So, yeah. But no, like have one day a week and then eventually knock it down to one day a month. But yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with it. It's just like, don't let it interfere with your life. Don't let it interfere with your goals, basically. Like, never sacrifice what you're trying to do for shit that you don't have to do or maybe even shouldn't do. See my point? Said maybe a glass a day. Well, one thing I will say about that, drinking every day could be problematic. Like, even if you just have one glass of wine a day, because it does dry out your cells. It does affect your mitochondria. And when you're in the gym trying to make progress, like, so this is like a scientific thing. And y'all can look it up. You ain't got to take my word for it. But alcohol consumption is directly linked to a decrease in muscle protein synthesis. So let's say if you work out a couple days a week, 3, 4, 5 times a week, and you say, okay, every day I'm finna have a glass of wine at the end of the day. The amount of muscle that you put back on, the amount of repair that your body will go through, will be diminished. You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously, it is dose dependent, so the more you drink, the more it'll negatively impact that. But nonetheless, it will have an impact. You know what I mean? So, something to consider. When you said the next morning after drinking isn't kryptonite. Yeah. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, it's terrible. Especially if you drink quite a bit. Like, if you got drunk to the point where, like, okay, you eat something, get tired, go to sleep. Boy, you wake up the next day, boy, you be having, like, a fat-ass hangover. And look, I learned a lot about this shit because I had a lot of experience with this stuff. But there are certain drinks that will, like, make that worse, right? On top of the fact there are certain things you can do, certain things you may or may not eat that could either make the hangover worse or make it not as bad. But we ain't gonna get off into all of that, you know. But yeah, them hangovers, boy, oof. And also, alcohol affects your body for like 48 hours. So, for sure, that first 24-hour window after you stop drinking, I'm not talking about when you start. Let's say you start right now. If you stop drinking at midnight tonight, then by midnight tomorrow, that first 24-hour window is up. But you still got about another 24 hours where it's still affecting you. It's not as bad, not as like significantly, but still it is affecting you. They say about 3 days after drinking is when you go back to normal. So think about that. You miss out on like you won't be as sharp, you won't be as focused, you won't be as like healthy, you won't be as optimal for at least 3 days. So a person who drinks like 2 or 3 days out the week, you done fucked your whole week. Or at least you're not at your best. I'll say it that way for sure. If you drink 2 or 3 times a week, you're not gonna be at your best ever. You see my point? Like ever. Until you stop. So yeah. Chris, you said you understand you called yourself that because it's objectively true at the rate you drank at one point. No, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I definitely had a problem with it though. But, yeah. I just had to enact a ton of discipline, a ton of willpower, and I was like, yeah, nah, this can't be a thing, bro. What was scary was, like, I was getting to a point personally where I was like, yo, like, I'd wake up, you know what I mean? And I'd drink and then get tired, go to sleep, and then wake up and drink again. And it was like a fucking back and forth cycle. And then there was some days, I ain't gonna lie, there was some days where I was like, I gotta get something. Cause I felt really uneasy. I felt like static was going on in my body and in my mind without drinking. You see what I'm saying? I was like, oof. So that part was scary because I had never felt that way before. I was like, damn, do I need this shit? Like, I wouldn't say it was as bad as my uncle because I wasn't having no seizures. I wasn't shaking, thank God. But yeah, I did feel like without it, there was a period of time with when I wouldn't drink. Like within this, I forgot how long. It was like, I don't know, it went on for maybe like 2 weeks, roughly. Where I was like, damn, I gotta get something to drink. And if I don't, I felt fucked up. So yeah, that's when I was like, this ain't good. Even when I was drinking, I recognized, I said, yeah, I need to find a way. It's like you use alcohol to escape, but then you end up falling into the alcohol pit and then you gotta escape the alcohol. You know? At least that's how I felt. I was like, damn, I gotta get away from this. I was like, I ain't finna be trapped with this shit, bro. Wait, so you can't stand the next morning after drinking? So you just prefer not to do it? Yeah. And hey, the older we get, man, the worse some hangovers be. When I was 20, you know, when I was 19, I shouldn't have been drinking, but when I was at that age, I would wake up the next day with no hangover. And if I ever did, that shit would be going within like 3 hours after waking up. 2-3 hours, I'd maybe, you know, drink a bunch of water, get something to eat, boom, gone. That lasted till about maybe my mid to late 20s. Until it got to the point where I wake up the next day, have like, you know, your stomach be feeling real raw, you know, having like real bad stomach pain, terrible stomach ache the next day. Your brain feels like it's stepped on, having headaches, you feel that tightness in your brain. You know, just feel wobbly, uneasy, dizzy kinda, just everything, man. Like you basically almost feel the side effects of drinking without any of the so-called benefits. Like, oh, this ain't fun. You know, I heard somebody else say this too. Somebody else put this into a very unique perspective, but they basically said like, when you drink alcohol, it's like you have to pay for like a few hours of fun with days of misery. You see what I'm saying? Like in essence, that's what it is. You know, because most people don't just take one shot. Most people don't just have one drink, right? So you end up like having to pay with days of your life, time that you can never get back, just for like maybe a few hours of feeling really good. You know, it's not a worthy trade-off. It's not equal. You know what I mean? It's not an equal give and take, basically. Like shit, you could drink. It's 6 p.m. now, about to be 7. Let's say if you drink from 7 o'clock till midnight, that's 5 hours. Okay, cool. You could live it up, party your ass off for 5 hours. But imagine feeling like shit for 50 hours. You know? You get what I'm saying? Like for 2.5 days, you're gonna feel like hot garbage. Man. Then finally by that 3rd day, you say, okay, I'm now starting to kind of feel back normal again. Like, oof. Yeah, fuck that. Chris, you say, excuse me, you say you never liked drinking. It became a coping mechanism later in life. What's crazy is you still don't like it. Oh, still didn't like it then. Yeah. Yep. Most people don't, though. Most people drink, like you said, just to feel something, to feel good. Because maybe it could be that they have things in their own personal life that they're not happy with. So you drink to kind of like just feel better. But you gotta face your shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you are going through. All right? Usually, not 100% of the time, but usually whatever you're going through, there's somebody going through something way worse. I'm not trying to say like, oh, well, compare yourself to other people and shit like that. But consider the fact that it could be worse. And the fact that it's not, just be grateful. And drinking is not going to improve nothing. If there's issues in your life, circumstantially, it could be people in your life, it could be just you personally, it could be things that you maybe are not the most on top of, maybe some things that you kind of like let happen or made happen, poor choices, lack of responsibility, procrastination, whatever it may be. Consider the fact that drinking ain't going to fix it. You know, it's not like you take a couple shots or have a drink here and there, a couple bottles of beer, and all of a sudden the magic wand is waved and life is better all of a sudden. When you wake up the next day, the problems you had today or yesterday is gone. Boom. Like, fuck no. That shit is still going to be there, if not worse. You know, because if you're not addressing your issues, well, I mean, they persist. It's like sweeping stuff on the rug. Eventually you keep sweeping stuff on the rug. Keep sweeping. And then, you know, eventually you can't ignore it. You're going to have a big-ass mound. Now you're going to be tripping over it. Like, this is a really good metaphor. You're going to be tripping over that big-ass pile. You know, you sweep stuff on the rug, okay, it's out the way. The first little sweeps, you don't see it, all right? It's just like little particles, little crumbs of dust and shit. But eventually you keep doing that over time. It will become a mound. And now it won't be an even ground. It won't be flat and even and balanced. And so when you walk by it, it's in your way. You're going to trip over that mug one day. And you're going to fall flat on your face. And you're like, damn, all I had to do was just clean that up. If I had just cleaned it up. But now you got a big pile. Now you got a big mess to clean. Instead of just like slowly, you know, taking care of it over time. You know what I mean? Handle things as they come. I'm not saying like you got to address everything face up like immediately when they first happen. If you can, that's great. I think that, you know, is amazing. Some things you may not be able to solve today, right? But get them out the way as soon as possible, okay? Don't let no issues persist. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Amadi said tomorrow's a new day for you, fresh start. That's right. Yeah, you got this, bro. You're in the right place, though, man. You know what I mean? Well, nobody here is ever going to judge you or, like, be up your ass about it, but we definitely going to hold you accountable. You know what I'm saying? But also encourage you at the same time with love, you know? We'll embrace you with love, but at least be real with you enough to say, all right, come on. You know, got to happen, bro. It's got to happen. Yeah, I mean, I ain't never going to be the type of person to be like, it's okay. Leave him alone. Let him do what he wants to do. Just leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's got to just learn on his own. Like, nah, bro. Because if I was fucking up, I want somebody, like, I'm really open to tough love. I try not to be that way with everybody because not everybody learns the same way or, like, you know, is receptive to that. But I'm the type of person where somebody could look at me dead in my face and be like, hey, you fat and you this and that. You need to fucking do this and that and fix it. I'm like, you right. You sure right about that. You know, me personally, I'm not going to be like, he called me fat. They called me fat. They talk so bad about me and, I'm like, well, hey, they may have been an asshole about it or they may have been a bitch about it, but there's some truth to it. You know, if there is truth to it, I'm gonna look at it from that perspective. I'm like, yeah, I may not like the way they said it, but was the shit valid? You know, yeah, is it valid or not? But that's just how my mind works. You said you never mastered avoiding the hangover like the others? Yeah, I got pretty good with it. I will say that I got pretty good with it, but it didn't justify drinking. No, not at all. Because in the moment when you do drink, you can't sober up like right when you want to. You can't just choose to say, "Well, I'm finna just feel normal right now." Once you start drinking, it's like a train you can't stop, right? You know, you see them trains on the tracks. Them mugs, boy, they need like hundreds and hundreds of feet, hundreds of yards sometimes to slow down. You know, so it's like you gotta think about that buffer zone. You get to drinking right now, you ain't gonna be normal really till hours later, and even then, it's still gonna be in your system to a degree. But like to be able to like think a little bit clearly, right, and not be under the influence to the point where like your judgment skills go out the window, your decision making skills go out the window. Because listen, it is not uncommon. Everybody knows somebody that has gotten drunk and done some shit that they regret. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Got too drunk and you know, it could be a plethora of things, right? We don't even have to go off into details, but you know, you could fuck up your relationships, you could fuck up your money, your job, your home life, and it could be romantic relationships that you fuck up. Like you could detriment them to almost a permanent level. You could negatively impact your romantic relationships, your family relationships, familial, you know, your friendships. And it may not like totally destroy it and like wipe it out forever, but it could leave like a permanent mark, you know? You can create a lot of bad memories with that shit. So yeah, everybody that is knows people that drink, right? It could be them specifically, right? I'm not gonna say everybody that has drank has done something like totally like bizarre and like shit that they can't live down, but yeah, I feel like everybody does know at least one person in their life that has like gotten too drunk and done some shit that they had no business doing, you know? So yeah, it could be a problem, man. It could definitely be a problem. So the point I'm making is you're gonna be drinking, not thinking, you know, but it's gonna take time to get back all the way good. So yeah, you can't just turn it off and on like a light switch. Like, all right, I had fun. Like 2 hours, okay, tipsy for 2 hours. Okay, I'm ready to feel normal again. I gotta go to work, or oh, I gotta go do this, or oh, I gotta get in my car and drive somewhere. Like, no, bitch, you sitting down for a minute. It's gonna take a little while. You got to let time pass now. Yeah, it ain't about no freedom of choice. You use your free will choice to drink now. Now you now you just have to sit with it. And hopefully you didn't overdo it or do nothing too crazy. Chris said, yeah, some people get the shakes if they don't drink for more than like a day. Yeah, oh yeah. I've seen videos on YouTube about it. You know, I was like, damn, it's fucking scary. Like, you know, it's bad when you physically have like major negative side effects from not drinking. You would think you would have the side effects from drinking, which you do. You know, it does happen. But like to be fucked up without alcohol, oh my God, that's a dangerous spot to be in. Hella dangerous. You're basically causing brain damage at that point, nerve damage, everything. You said keep it posted tomorrow. It's day one. No drinking again. Stop before. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. Hopefully, if we see you again, come by the show, whether it's my show or Bunny's show or anywhere else, you know. But I'm gonna let you say something about it. I'm not gonna pester you about it. I'm gonna be like, "How you doing today, bro?" And that's when you're gonna be like, "All right, well, doing good so far. Haven't had not one drink yet." And I'm like, "There you go. Damn right." All right, bro. Chris said the dehydration is what keeps you away most nowadays. Yeah, it will dry you out bad, hella bad. Because like, look, there's research, tons of research in it, but like, it literally removes the fluid out your cells. Like, it'll dry out your cells. It'll dry you out on a cellular level. It's terrible. So imagine what it's doing to your brain, to other parts of your body, your organs. You know, it's fucking you up. You say you'll never understand how there's 30-something. Wait, hold on. 30-something to 50-something-year-old alcoholics. The hangovers rock your shit and drag on for days sometimes. Yeah, oh yeah. Most definitely. As I said earlier, like, depending on what you eat or don't eat, or, you know, timing of drinking and how much water you drink or don't drink. A lot. There's a lot of factors in that. Your size, you know. Because I ain't trying to brag, but I could drink quite a bit in a day without, like getting sick. And I pretty much, I hate to sound like this. I feel like this is like, I'm putting this in such a bad way. I was never like proud of it. I don't know. It could be the Irish in me. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know why I was able to do this, but I could drink like a ton of alcohol in a day and not get sick at all. You know. And I may get to a point where I'm like, all right, I don't feel good, and now it's like I just feel like totally blank and numb. And I was one of those people where like I would kind of like become way more reserved when I drink. Like at first, be kind of outgoing, but then like if I drink too much, then I don't want to be around nobody. I'd feel like, okay, I need to keep to myself, because I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna come across like real crazy, you know, and I'd almost become a little self-conscious about it. Okay, my bad, Joe. Let's see. Yeah, not you can, but you will. Yep, damn right, it's happening. You said also you don't get drunk, so that's not good. Mm. No, that is good that you don't. Probably number one, with God's help. That's right. Yep, definitely, definitely. Yeah, and pray about it. Pray about it before you go to bed and when you wake up. You know. Like I said, the more you hang out with us, the better you will get. You know, because it happened to you. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, you hang around the right people, man. You'll kind of just shit. We talked about this at the beginning of the stream. When you surround yourself with certain people, you become more like them, or at least you pick up some of their traits, some of their behaviors, some of their patterns. You know what I'm saying? So always make it good people. If you hang around the wrong people, then you become another wrong person. See what I'm saying? Chris, you said you could drink like a fish too. Unfortunately, your father was an alcoholic and his father before him. Yeah, see, my dad told me a story, and anytime he would ever see me drink, he was always like real irritated and disappointed by it. But like, and I can understand why, because his experience with alcohol was like not the best. So, but luckily for him, he quit like really early on in life. Okay, so my dad, he had a child. Like my older sister, she was born when my dad was like 17, but that's another story. Like her mother took her away to another state, and this was like way back in, I don't know, the 50s. So my dad had no way of knowing where the hell they were or what happened. Right? That's a whole nother story though. Yeah, the woman he had a kid with, her and her family, they just took the baby and moved to another state. You know, way before the internet, way before phone books, way before all this shit. Phones was barely even a thing, right? Was phones even a thing? Did they have telephones in the 50s? I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, he couldn't even like find his kid. But anyway, he ended up having another daughter when he was like maybe like 18 or 19, something like that. Like not too long after. And he told me how one day he was asleep. It was him and his daughter, right? And he said he remember waking up on the floor, right? And my sister was like right next to him on the floor. He said after that, that was the last time he drank. He was like, fuck no. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you know, he ended up getting too drunk. Like he didn't elaborate, but you could put two and two together. He got too drunk, fell asleep with his daughter in the bed next to him, and my sister was probably about, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years old. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she was still a baby, to be honest. But he just says he remembers waking up and he was on the floor and she was also on the floor. So that means like, yeah, and he don't even remember how he got on the floor or nothing like that. So he was like, he's done. He was like, I'm done with this. And he didn't even touch it. There were times like he would like he made some peach brandy one time. I saw my dad literally like take 2 sips out the cup and then that was it. I said, Dad, you don't want to finish it? He's like, no, nope. I said, damn, it's like he became afraid of alcohol after that. So, but I was grateful for that because like my dad, the fact that he didn't drink, he was always like super focused. My dad was a workaholic until he like retired and you know his health kind of like declined a little bit initially at least. My dad was like busy as fuck all day, every day. Mm. Yeah, now I think about it, I almost never saw my dad like just relaxing. Like he would work throughout the day, and then at the end of the day he'll come home, cook, and then like go off into his room, like read newspapers, books, and the Bible, and then go to sleep. That was it. Yep. My dad he did not chill. My dad was like constantly busy. Like I said, when you got shit to do, you don't really have a whole lot of time to drink. You know, because you can't do both. You know, you can't be out there getting it, you know, productive, getting money, working out, whatever. Studying, learning shit, socializing, networking, right? I ain't just talking about hanging out with people. I'm talking about like having productive conversations, like planning stuff out, negotiating, shit like that. You can't do that while drinking. Not for real, not in the most effective way. You put a group of people in the room, like let's say everybody's entrepreneurs and people are all business owners and trying to negotiate certain deals between each other. The people who are even casually drinking are not going to be as on top of the negotiations as a person who's totally clear-minded, totally sharp and focused. You know what I mean? They'll go up in there and say, okay, well, I want to do this. This is what I'm willing to offer. This is what I'm willing to accept, shit like that. And the person who's drinking, if anything, just the fact that they're feeling so good and they're having that, what's that word called? There's a word. Damn, what's that word? I think it starts with an E. Euphoria, yeah. You're having like this euphoric feeling, right? To the point where you're just like, oh, sure, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And you just agree to anything, just say yes to anything. You just feel so good. The next day you're like, damn, I agreed to that. I signed that contract. Oh, my God. You know, especially for women, man. Drinking is very dangerous for women because y'all just be, I'm not going to say everybody. I'm not going to say every woman. But women are more prone to just going along with shit that the next day they're like, oh, man, what the fuck? You know, just because you feel good. You just in a great mood. Like, yeah, that sounds like fun. And yeah, it turns you into a wild person. You know what I mean? A person that really ain't yourself. You know, it's not really who you are. But people, you'll have the bad people who will look at you that way and say, oh, nice. Okay, she's, you know, fun time. You know what I mean? But then the people that are actually decent people, they'll lose respect for you. You know? So it's bad on either side, man. The genuine, decent people in the world would look at they don't look at that in a high regard for men or women. But the people that want to take advantage of you, and you know, and I'm saying for men and women, people that want to take advantage of you as a guy or take advantage of you as a woman, or use you for some type of thing, or understand that like, oh, well they're always drunk, so that shit I can get over on them. I could steal from them. I can get what I want from them. You know what I mean? I could use them and dump them. That kind of shit. You don't want to be that person in this world. It's very difficult to navigate reality like that. You know? Then years down the road, you'd be all broken and fucked up and have all that trauma and baggage. And that's for men and women. You know? It's not a way to be. Chrissy said you're going to be honest. Remember some of the stuff your dad said and did because alcohol keeps you away. When you have kids, you want to give them the best life possible. I feel that, Chris, and I believe you will, man. That's what's the beautiful thing about the journey you're on, with the self-improvement journey you're on. You're building yourself to be the man that you want your kids to be able to look up to. You see what I'm saying? Because you know for a fact that the stuff you're doing today will like build a great foundation for your children. So yeah, you on the right track, bro. You're on the right track. And to be honest, once you do start having kids, there might even be further things that you change and get rid of, or maybe even things you start doing. Because you're like, okay, wow, this is serious. Because it does put things into perspective. And not everybody like gets on the bandwagon right away. Not everybody like, gets their shit together right away. Some people, they have it, fairly together before having kids. Some people, they start to do it after having kids. And some people, when they have kids, they might have a bunch of kids and they just never get it together. Unfortunately, some people are like that. But as long as it ain't you or any of you in the chat, then shit, you know what I mean? At least you ain't got to worry about that, right? So, yeah. But anyway, let me get some tea real quick, y'all. We're going to get back to the game. Great conversation, as always. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, folks, hit the like on the video. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. We have some people sitting in the back of the chat, and that's okay. Appreciate y'all being here today. But like and subscribe, okay? And post your links in the chat so people can find you. All right? We have Bunny Harley Q, CW, and Ahmad Turner, 6383. All three of them have channels on this platform. All right? We're trying to get Ahmad back into streaming. Bunny be streaming daily. Chris uploads fitness content on a regular basis. So check out my people, all right? Post y'all links in the chat, and yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, we back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's move forward.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again. And dream.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me? Am I remembered?
Just tell me how to get to the Yellow Shore.
The barricade. Against the tide. The lock. Built and forgotten.
It's you. You've been telling me all along. You're the way in. If you're the lock, then I need to break it open.
The cost. Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
She did not want this. She.
How's this thing though?
Outstretch. Forward.
What in the hell is going on, bro? Yo, thank you, by the way, Bunny. Shout out to you. Thank you very much for the heart and the W. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hey, I don't know what's up with this machine, man. It looks like a portal. Oh, you know what I just thought about? What if, what if when we're about to beat the game, we got to go through there? I just thought about that. That could be the case, you know what I mean? That could actually be the case. Let me see something. Sebastian been gone. Yeah, he ain't coming back. Damn, what? Oh, shit. That was weird. Did y'all see that? I was like stuck up there for a second. I don't know how I did that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get back to it, y'all. Ready to get back into action. Bro, when the hell are we gonna get that that yellow thing? Like to break the yellow walls, you know? Oh.
Glorious yellow.
Speaking of yellow.
The light of kings shines here.
The hell? Isn't that a tree? That's one of the trees, isn't it? We done spent our money. Okay, yep. Oh no, hold on. I think. Oh, see, I was talking about this and stuff, and we got off in that conversation. I forgot. I think when I asked him about between 1 and 2. Okay, my bad. So I'd asked about 1 or 2. Ahmad picked 1. 1 is this one. So yes. There we go. Now we got it. It came full circle. Wait, so I can't. Let me see. Oh, I can still go somewhere. Okay. The Cathedral. The Haven. I can pick one of these places, bro. Oh, I sure can. Okay. I didn't know if it would still let me. See, we can't go here. This is the first level. If we went that way. But the game wants me to do this. So let's A, B. A, B. Alright, so let's go. Let's do it, bro. Where the hell we at, though? What the hell? Bro, we about to beat this game, y'all.
Where is she?
We straight about to beat this game.
Leave her be.
She needs me. I need her.
Then see where that leads.
Okay, I will. And I will. That's like a throne room. What is this? Take what you need. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees. Oh, what? Optical illusion. Look at that. Oh, okay. Did we finally unlock that shit? No,
This is it. The Yellow Shore.
The tide she held back. The path you cannot resist.
Okay, that's all good and all, but when am I gonna get the damn ability to bust through the yellow shit? I mean, did we just get it or what? Cause you know, look, we've been had the ability to bust through the red walls, right? Well, I think I actually see an example right there. Yeah, but it's like that translucent kind of clear yellow shielding. We don't have an ability to get through that. What does it say? The Yellow Shore permits no second chances, adapt, listen, and persevere. Wait, what? So I ain't got no second chance ability in this mug? Ain't that a bitch? No second chance, head ass. Okay, well, hey, we gotta be extra careful then, I guess. Yeah, no second chance.
They all want the same thing. Control, power, worship.
Oh, we
and
do have it.
obedience.
Yes.
I
We
ran so
fucking
far
got
away,
it,
but still,
bro.
it's happening. I have to
Nice.
stop it. Block the path any way I can, I think.
Oh, we don't even need keys no more?
I'm really here.
Oh, shit. So them things right there in front of me. This, I used to need keys for these. They say I don't even need a key no more. So the keys don't have a purpose. Well, actually, no, they do. They do, because we still got rooms that we got to use the keys for. You know what I mean? Get my money real quick. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it is a little bit better, so yeah. Yeah, we'll get that. Right off the bat, this is a crazy number. Oh! Come on. At least we picked it up. This is crazy. Okay. Halcyon, Halcyon. Wait, what's this? No, Halcyon, Halcyon. Yeah, we get that. Wait a fucking minute, bro. The gun that I have, they took away my power generator. What type of bullshit is that? I don't want this no more now. I don't want this weak ass gun, bro. Let me see though. We'll use this. Come on. It's okay. Yeah, bitch. Come on. Oh my god. Waste. What a waste. Okay. Do it again. Man, that's bullshit. Don't follow me. Well, don't you follow me. Don't even try it. Okay. This is gonna be a long journey.
I need you.
Yes, I'm here.
You only hear what you want.
He said, yes. I'm here. I think she missed the point. He said he's here. She said, you only hear what you want.
I'm losing myself.
You only hear what you want.
And more
Like,
power
shut
grows.
up.
And I feel
Get it up.
Fall away.
Oh, we're getting this.
I need 1,000 lifetimes to fix things.
Wait, what? What's up with this
The
one?
preserver will
You
bring
ain't
me
doing
back when I lose myself.
I don't know if I want this.
Can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
I don't know if I want this gun. Yeah, see? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, it works. It works. It works. Yeah, we'll keep this. How the fuck I get hit with that? That didn't make no sense. Oh, that was sick. I've never done that before. No, you gotta be kidding me. Punch him in the head. Now he dead. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Hold on, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Wait, what the hell? Bro, I just came from here. Why they doing this? Why they doing me like this? Why they playing me? The game is playing me, y'all. Okay? The game said, oh, you wanna come back this way, huh? You wanna come back? We'll make sure you don't do that. Good think twice next time, too. Oh my god. Come on now. Damn. Yep, pick it up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn, what's that? What? Yes. Yeah, get that, get that, get that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that's amazing. That house out from that. No way. Yeah. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Okay. Oh man, the money. Oh my god, you made me miss out on money, you bitch. I don't care about that shield. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, so there's something over here. But first, okay, let me check this. What's up, Ronan? What's up, bro? Yeah, we was on camera for a little bit. How you doing today, by the way, man? How's it going? How's it going, Ronan? What's up, man? Damn, you said that a minute ago. My bad. What's up, though, bro? Let's see. How's the poll looking? 100% is all yes, huh? Everybody saying yeah. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, it was probably about like 30 minutes ago. A little over 30 minutes ago. Really like an hour ago. Rewind like an hour. Let me see. Oh yeah, like an hour 15, hour 10. Hour and 10 minutes ago. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. Almost 7 hours. Okay. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a great day, man. It's a great day. I gotta say, it's a great day. Okay, let's be careful here. Ooh. I ain't had a shotgun in a minute. My driver's at 122. Yeah, you know. Shotgun, yeah. Cause look, I could always find like a, what they call them? Artifact accessory. Yeah, an artifact. I can always find an artifact that has a +3 attribute for drive. So we taking the shotty, boy. We getting that good old shotgun. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Come on. Wait, what's up here? I can't even get up there. Never mind. No, I don't want this. Nope. Oh, I can get up there. Okay. Wait, okay, come on. Let me up there. There we go. Alright, let's see, let's see. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh, oh. Nice. No tricky. No tricky there. Yeah. Let's keep it moving. Keep it going. Look at that trail. That's a long little, what they call them? Eclipse thread. Eclipse thread. Eclipse thread. Okay, we're heading back. We gotta go, over here. See about this. Right. Catch it. Catch it. There we go. Oh shit. Oh. Man, really? Oh my. Oh Lord. Ooh. Damn. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. What I'm about to say? That's hard to avoid. Oh, nice. Look at this. Yeah. Halcyon? Yes. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, good. No. Wait. No. No, I don't want that. No. No, because we didn't use the shotgun yet. No. Yeah, no. Adrenal. Give me that adrenal. Whee. Alright, we're heading back. We're going where we're supposed to go now. Enough exploring. But there'll be some more.
It wasn't my fault. I just did what I had to do.
Get the corruption off a little bit. Okay. Get that health boost. I mean, hey, this is pretty good. But no, shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, shotgun.
I had you, and I lost you.
Man.
You, laughing in the water, so far away, so long ago.
Why is her hair so short here?
The last time before you were broken.
But in that cutscene, her hair was long.
Kira, my first follower. How like a god I was to you. But what use?
Oh, she was going to be worshipped.
Couldn't save you.
She was going to be worshipped.
Slipping away. It's all slipping away.
No, let's not get this.
No, you wouldn't.
Damn, I
We
can't get
had
nothing.
everything.
You had nothing.
Man, bruh, hold on. I got 123 drive, 130 resilience. I'll wait. Cause if I think the thing is if we go above like 130 or like I don't know 135 something like that, then it becomes volatile. And I ain't trying to do all that. No. Oh, hold on. Knock out that tower. ASAP. Get that shit out of here. Come on. Why is this stuff persisting? Why is it just staying there? Get rid of you. Come on, shoot out the blue. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. That's not okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. Ahmad, you said you asked Bunny, but you asked you what genre? Oh, what game am I most excited for? Oh, definitely GTA 6. 100%. Like, there's no other game I can think of right now off the top of my head. Maybe there will be, or, you know, maybe if it was brought to my attention. But right off the top, yeah, definitely GTA 6. 100%. 100%. What about you, though? Ooh, and what Bunny say? What game is she excited to play? We had already got that, yeah? Okay. Wait, is there something up there? No. But yo, I might go back on camera at some point again, y'all. Okay, I might go back on camera today. Before we end the stream, okay? Damn, why do you keep... No, the answer is no to this. No. Although, hold on. Immunity after dash. No. No. No, we don't need it. Oh shit, the fuck was that? Yo, what the hell? Hey, bruh. Alright now. Alright, alright. Alright, bitch. Don't piss me off now. Damn, that was a waste. That was a waste of health. I could have got more than that. Negative bomb. Alright, no. Damn, they're still alive? Not for long. Not for long. Halcyon, damn, boy, we picking these up left and right, ain't we? The game is getting extra generous with those. I'm with it though. We love that. I'll take it. Shit, I'll take it. Oh, I look different but the same? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it be, you know? Now, if I was like, I don't know, 800 pounds, you'd be like, well, damn, okay, Auron, I see you, bro. At least you alive. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit older, you know what I mean? A little bit older, a little bit older. My accent, I say older. Older. You know, like people, they say oil, I say all. Some oil, coconut oil, avocado oil, olive oil, coconut oil. Ahmad, you said my guy, they saying you took off to play right at the start of the year. Oh yeah, yep. As soon as you knew what date, right? You probably was like, damn, bro, they keep changing these damn dates. I'm gonna have to keep going back into the book and changing my damn off days. Isn't that annoying? It's like, come on, Rockstar, make up your mind, dog. We trying to set some stuff up. They say, well, we keep you guessing. Don't keep you guessing. But yo, I think this is the final official release date. At least that's what I anticipate. Wouldn't it be wild as fuck if they're like, actually, guys, he would be like, no, never mind. We don't want to buy it no more. Nope. Nope, you kept on playing. Kept on saying the game's gonna come out now, but nah, nope. Yep. Yeah, because that is quite annoying. Like, you have a date set in your mind. You're like, ooh, I'm gonna have a great time, and then boom. Oh, what the fuck? What? Yo, hey, excuse me? Excuse me? How the hell did we fall off? But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, that shit is irky. Irk my damn nerves. Okay, November. Maybe December. Maybe October of 2025. Okay, cool, nice. Well, actually, on second thought, y'all, it's going to be coming out in May of 2026. Okay, alright, yeah, nice, yay, okay. Then again, boom, actually, it's November of 2020. No, come on now. Now, if they do it again, it's going to be a problem. I'm not saying anybody should do anything, but people are definitely going to be upset, you know? Don't do nothing about it. There's no type of action you should take other than maybe you decide if you want to play the game or not. Decide if you want to buy the game or not. You know? Give us a release date and stick to it, Rockstar. Don't keep on changing it up and shit. Make up your damn mind. Because to me, this is my perspective. Right? I ain't never worked for no game company like that. Alright? But from my perspective, it just seems like it seems very disorganized. It seems like they're a very disorganized company. Like there's some type of miscommunication, some type of like lack of leadership. Maybe the information is getting lost with the chain of command. I don't know what the fuck. But if you keep on changing the data, it's kind of like, okay. So what day then? Is it going to be the day you say? Because if so, okay, but if not, then you know, you got a problem. Y'all got a problem, really. Shit, collectively, they all take the responsibility for that. Who's in charge over at Rockstar now? Because Strauss Zelnick, he's in charge of Take-Two Interactive. But I know the Hauser brothers, what was it, Sam or Dan? One of them, they quit, right? One of the brothers, they quit Rockstar. Like, they just flat out retired. I think it was the guy that came up with the script. Like, one of the brothers that used to write the script. Was locked this time. Yo, I hope so. I really hope so, man. I want to play that game. Like, I'm super fucking hyped for GTA 6, but they keep on changing it, man. They, this date. Okay, so we'll see. We shall see. Time will tell. Now, how the fuck do I get over there? Wait, okay, we're good, we got it. Damn, everything is volatile. We really maxed out on our stats. There's no way to avoid that. Well, I don't need it that bad. I'd much rather not have to deal with volatile components, you know? Wait, did we? Yeah, we got everything. We're good. Yeah, alright, come on. Wait. Okay, yeah, come on. This is the point of no return type shit though, so I really feel like we're about to beat the game.
It is forever.
You know what I'm saying?
You'd understand.
So close now. You will see.
Oh, will we? Let's see, Ronnie, you said you wait for the price to drop for sure though. I got you. Yeah, because how much y'all think GTA 6 is going to be when it comes out? What's your guess? Because there's a lot of speculation, a lot of rumors, a lot of like maybe this, maybe that. But we are seeing the trend. Freaking Nintendo, they got the nerve to charge them $100 for their games. It's like, really? Really, $100 for Mario Kart, huh? How funny is that? I feel like that's like disrespectful. That's borderline disrespect. Like, how much of a fan of Mario Kart do you gotta be to say, well, $90, okay. Like, I ain't judging, it's your money, you know, people do what they want to, they can buy what they want, waste the money if they want to, shit, it's their money. But, boy, I'm gonna tell you, it just don't seem like fair market value. Like, Mario Kart, really, out of all games, is 90? Then you gotta factor in tax. On average, I mean, it's different, but like, you know, there's variables to it, but like on average, it's like it's almost roughly like $10. You could think about, excuse me, it's almost like $1 per $10, right? Like 10% extra. Something like that. So, when you buy a $100 game or a $90 game, you end up spending like almost an extra, like what, $7-8 in tax? You know what I mean? Everything's so volatile. Okay, I'm not gonna get that deal. We ain't doing that. But yeah, you spend all this damn money, boy. Nintendo they fucked it up. We already had a $70, well, not increased by $70, but we already had a $10 increase to $70, from 60 to 70. Games became like what, $60 around 2000. Do y'all know when? Like maybe what, 2005, 2006? Wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. And then by the time the PS5 came out, 2020, 2021, is when they transitioned into $70 games. It's like, alright, it kind of makes sense. It's been a long time. We've been buying $60 games. Okay, it's fair. Alright. We don't like it, but it is what it is. But then you go from $70 in 2021 to $80 in 2025. Like, say what? And even in 2021, the average game wasn't even $70 yet. It wasn't until like another year or two later, around 2023, when they said, okay, pretty much every game that comes out is $70 now. You know? Maybe at some point in 22, right? But here we are in 2026, as of last year, with Nintendo and all that. Shit. I think, matter of fact, okay, Borderlands 4, right? The guy who was in charge over at Gearbox, I think, he kind of danced around the idea of charging $80 for Borderlands 4. He's like, well, hey, if they want it, they'll buy it. Hey, people will pay that price if they want to play it. It's like, that's an ignorant take. Now, is it true? Is it a true, you know, valid perspective? Yeah, but it's like, bro, it doesn't justify the price tag. Just because somebody would pay for it doesn't mean you should charge that. Because guess what? There are certainly people, just as much as there are people that will pay for it, there are a ton of people who would just say, hell no. Like, okay, $70 is a little much. I don't like it, but I'll buy it. Like, that's pretty much everything now. But you telling me I got to spend $80 on a game? All of a sudden $10 extra? You know what? How about this? I'll just wait. I got other shit I can play. You know? So the sales you would have had, you ain't gonna get it all. And if you're gonna get them, it might be later down the road. So it hurts the bottom line. The upfront, you know, bonuses, upfront revenue that you would generate, and it just ain't gonna be there. So imagine that. Imagine if you sell 1 million of something for charging $70, but you increase it by another $10. Now you're gonna sell maybe, let's say, half. That's a big dip. That's a big ass dip, right? Now I'm not gonna say it's the actual numbers. I'm not gonna say it's reflected in what's actually happening. But let's just say hypothetically. I mean, y'all can look at the stats. I'm not sure what they are, but I do think like maybe there will be a considerable amount of people that won't buy something just because of that $10 extra. So when we think about GTA 6, man, I don't know. You said base $80 gold edition, 90 to 100, ultimate edition 120. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think bare minimum GTA 6 will be $80. Because if there's already other games out here right now that are like not even the same level as GTA 6 and they're charging $80 for it, it's like, come on now. Like the audacity, you know what I'm saying? Now, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like 80 is you know, it's a little much, but it's reasonable for GTA 6, right? Like that's kind of like a valid game to spend that much money on. But I honestly would not be surprised. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would buy it. I shouldn't even say that. No, I don't want to encourage this. No. I'd be upset though. I'd be reluctant. But I do feel like they would charge, possibly, maybe, could be $100 for that game. Like base, default. Because did y'all see what Strauss Zelnick said? I actually, I don't like do gaming journalism or nothing like that, but I kind of just do my own little personal reporting, sharing of information.
Even for me.
But like I read an article, like at least a year or two ago, where Strauss Zelnick,
technology and tomorrow's promise.
He said he wants to implement a whole new pricing, like what's that phrase called? A pricing model. He wants to incorporate a new pricing model. He wants to almost like influence the gaming industry as a whole to, you know, set up some type of pricing model where it's like you're paying per hour value. So like the amount of time you get out of a game will like, you know, determine the amount of money you exchange, basically. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, okay, well we offer this much value in the game. You have this much play time. You can play this game for this amount of time to completion, you know. So the amount of time you get to play, the time you trade for the game, like how much content is there, he's saying we should charge a certain amount based off that. And look, I see some validity to that, but then again, imagine if that really sticks. You will have fucking companies making these long ass 100+ hour games that ain't about nothing, hella damn boring, and just shit ass games filled with a bunch of filler, just a bunch of nonsense and crap, and say $100 please, $1 per hour. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fair, right? $1 per hour in the game. Yeah, if you get 60 hours in the game, you spend $60. Whatever they decide to do, it could be $2 per hour, it could be $3 per hour, I don't know. But imagine that. That shit ain't gonna stick, boy. At least it better not. It better not. It better not be no shit like that. Come on, man, die. Why is this monk still alive? What's happening? Okay, there we go. He's dead. Let me get back. Let me get there. Come on. That's everybody? No. Yeah, come on up there. There we go. Alright, so, supposed to go that way. Hold on. Let me see something. Damn, hold on. How far back does it go? They got like all these branching roads and whatnot. Is that supposed to be like a nightmare thing? Oh, that's tough. Alright, man. These mugs got hella health. Look at this. That's a new move we got, huh? Oh. Damn, man, we don't have no second chance here. We gotta be hella careful. If we die, that's it. I don't want to have to do all this shit again. This is a lot. It's a long ass level. A lot of twists and turns and intricacies, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, let's make sure that don't happen. buddy. Come on, Fido. Alright, we're dwindling them down. Dwindling down. Good. That's everybody? Oh no. It's about to be though. Bitch. Get out of here. You're dead. You're dead. You're gone. Thank you. Alright. We missing anything here? We got everything. What's that over there? Let me see something. Oh boy. Wow. Oh no, okay, good, good. That's where I came from. I was like, whoo, boy, oh my goodness, I got more places to go. Yeah, we came from over there. Alright, alright. Let's see. What's up, J-Dog? How you doing today, man? Happy Wednesday. What's up? What's up? Hey. Everybody, welcome J-Dog in the house, man. Check out his channel, by the way. He do streaming, too. He definitely do. And check out my boy Ronan, man. Ronan, you ever thought about streaming? You ever thought about doing that? I think, I don't know, I feel like I asked you before. But, yeah, I'm trying to encourage everybody, man. Get on this platform and get to getting, you know what I mean? Get to making some stuff, you know? Because, I mean, think about how cool that is. Having a community of all creators. Everybody just hang out in everybody else's shows and videos and stuff. I think it's pretty dope. I'm not saying everybody has to do that, right? We still love and appreciate each and every one of y'all, but it's way cooler. Way cooler. It makes it way more interesting. Oh, can I break this? Oh, wow. Well, I thought me getting that... Ooh. I'm gonna hit the ground, boy. I thought me getting that new move was gonna let me do that, but I guess not. Alright, he's putting you down. Putting the stop for you. Wait, there we go. Got you, bitch. Oh, this is a boss. What the hell? Damn, okay, we got rid of them up fast. Ooh, wee. Hold on, we still got people here? Enemy. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. Okay. No. Shoot some blue real quick. Let me get some power off you. Okay. I'll try that again. Do it. Thank you. One more time, actually. Oh, I just got it and then wasted it. I didn't even have to kill him like that. Ah, it's okay. Let me make sure we got everything. Ahmad, you said 80, you say, and 250 for the collector's edition that you hope to get. Oh, with the scalpers. Yeah, no, that's true. It's just scum to earth. Yeah, bro, because you remember what they did with the PS5, right? Like, the PS5, pretty much nobody could get them to begin with because, you know, of what was going on. But then also, people was buying them up. They buy them up and then sell them on eBay or wherever for like twice the price. Shit, you're looking at like $2,000-3,000 for a PS5 back in 2020. Unless you got lucky and was able to grab yourself one when it first came out. But yeah, but they was making a killing, boy. They was making a killing. Them scalpers was rolling in it. It got so bad to the point where they had to actually implement systems on certain online stores to make it to where they can't use bots. Because people was like auto buying the shit. Like they had scripts and bots set up to where as soon as something went back in stock, they were bought up immediately. Boom, gone. Add them all to cart, check out, purchase automatically, just through like, you know, algorithms and AI and the bots and shit. So they took this serious, boy. Some people are like professional scalpers. Professional. They say, okay, what's hot right now? What's coming out? But they wouldn't be in business if people wasn't willing to pay that extra premium. Like, damn, can't get a PS5 unless I spend $1,000. Alright, fine, I really want one. You know, that type of shit. You ain't never gonna catch me doing that, boy. Now maybe if like, okay, if money was no issue, right? And you don't have to determine, this $500, it could go towards this or that. If you just like, $500 is like 5 cents, then oh yeah, no big deal. But if anything, that's the market right there. People that just got money to burn. They say, shit, I might as well go ahead and get this shit. It could be $5,000. I'ma get it. You know what I mean? 141, 160, 158. This will add my drive. Drive volatility. I think the thing about the drive volatility is if it goes up, I think it, okay, so if you die, you lose everything. You lose all the money. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. Even though it says moderate chance, no. No. We're getting this. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, 80, I think maybe, yeah, 80 is probably like the minimum. But it could be $100 that they'll charge for GTA 6. It could be. Yeah. Oh, hold on one sec, y'all. Alright, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate your patience. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Ron, you say you keep forgetting about the bots and scalpers ruining everything? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was a crazy time, bro. There was like no inventory, no nothing. You couldn't even get shit. Couldn't do nothing. Ooh, okay, hold on. Now we getting there. You said a price gouge in the eyes, yep. You might stream, wouldn't know how to get started though. Well, you could do it directly from your PS5, Ronan. You can do it directly from there. Yeah. Yep. Okay, okay, there we go. A mod sub to your channel, bro. There we go. Even more so of a reason. Oh shit. Okay, this is tricky. Oh shit! Oh man, bro. Ain't that nothing? I mean, we're okay, but I lost my adrenaline. Dang. Damn, hold up now. Oh shit. Ooh, let's get up out of here. Okay, let's go. Jeez. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, we gotta go back over here. Damn. But yeah, you could stream directly from the PS5. All you gotta do is hold down the options button. Well, yours might be a little bit different, but like usually you hold down the options. You know, that little side button where select used to be. And then you go over to broadcast. Yep. And then just put in your information. You know, log into your YouTube account from there, basically. Like, you know what I mean? Like, link the YouTube to the PS5, and that way you can go live. Now, I don't know. It might be a little bit different nowadays. You might have to wait like a day or something like that to verify the account, I believe.
It'll be okay, Nitya.
But yeah, it's doable. That's how I do it.
Fine.
Let me see something. Side path. The fuck? Wait a minute. Didn't I already went here, didn't I? Oh, what? No way. I'm glad I looked at that shit. Okay, bro, okay. Oh, damn, we ain't got no power. We don't have no power, juice. Come on, bro. Man. Punch that bitch. Alright. Get back. Do some blue stuff. Oh, you just messed me up. You big back ass creature, bro. Whack. Don't come over here. Don't come by me. You bitch. Give me that. Oh man, come on. I'm just chasing the blue right now. We need that. Perfect. Thank you. It's on. Okay. I need that from get the corruption off. Nice. Alright, good. Now we can get our health back a little bit. Wasn't there another health pickup over here? I must have got it already. I don't know. I must have. Is there a spot to go to down there? No, probably not. Yeah, let's not even try that. Oh, look at this. Man, bro. Nah, we'll save the reroll. Is that it? Is that everywhere? I think it is, right? Gotta make sure. Oh shit! Oh man! Come on, dog. You ain't trying to lose no more health, man. Okay, here we go. Man, you better grab on that ledge. You better. Wow, look at that. That's kind of a waste. House down? Yeah, house down. We're getting that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it by here. Oh. Oh. There we go. Boy. Wait a second. Why is the thing right here? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, now we can move forward, right? Let me see. Yeah. Yup, come on. Come on, let's do it. Oops, I did not mean to do that shit. Just wasting it. Yeah, let's get this. I like the 28 on that shotgun, and the fact that the shotgun is even better, but this says 43. You see? Actually, hold on, let's redraw this. Let's see. Oh, hell no. No, they didn't. Fucking dinky ass hand camera. I don't want this. No, hell no. Oh, it's got power generator though. Oh no, okay, yeah. This one got power generator. Thank God. Yes. Cause that fucking pistol, bro, it's a pointless ass gun. That's all I'm trying to say. That gun has it serves no purpose. None at all, whatsoever. Like, yeah. Okay. Oh, did we make it? Yo, this long ass level, bro. Oh shit, we finally made it.
Isaac, please.
I'm almost there, Nitya.
Okay. Alright. I think this is it, y'all. Don't this feel like the end of the game? I think it's safe to say that this is probably the end of the game.
The shore will witness.
Yeah, it's safe to say. We're about to beat this much today, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure of that. Well, now what? Do I just keep going? Wait, there's something over there? You see that? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Hold on, I gotta see. I'm curious. Oh, well, you let me go that way. Okay, yeah, that's a no. That's a no. All right. Yo, I've seen him before. What the hell? I was wondering who that was.
I'm here.
Oh, here we go. His name is just King. Interesting. Alright, it's lit, y'all. It's on and popping. Wish me luck. We prepared this whole game for this moment. Oh, shit. Oh. We ain't got no second chance. Uh-oh. That's not good. Break that damn shooter. Yeah, boom. Hit his ass. I don't feel like that did anything, to be honest. Shoot me in the head. Oh. Come on. Damn shield. I gotta get close on his ass for this shit. Come on. Keep blasting, keep blasting. Oh shit. Oh my god. They caught me off guard. Not again, bro. Enough of this shield, okay? You gonna get enough of that. You can do that shit once every like health bar, okay? Enough. Enough. Oh my goodness. There's no health pickups, bro. Ain't this nothing? Oh shit, I ain't got no shield now. Oh, get it back. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, oh, health. Did I just see? I thought I saw some health drop. Dang. I got excited. Oh, whoa, buddy. You lying. Oh. Oh my god. Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. We did all that shit. Hey, but you know what though? This is the first time we've died. The entire stream. And it's the first time I died in like what, 2 days? Did we lose at all yesterday? Hey, you know what? It's all good. Hey, I feel good about that. We did good. Our performance has been really solid. You know what I mean? But I'm a little bit bummed out about that. I ain't gonna lie. A little bit bummed out. Damn, I had hella money too. Let me see. Let me rewind. How much money do we have for that fight? That fight lasted like all of 3 minutes. Damn. I had 24,000. So we ended up coming out with 14. Hey, it's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. I can't believe it though. I cannot believe that. Damn. Well, all right. I think that's a good stopping point, y'all. Stopping point for tonight. And yeah, you know, I didn't really want to rush the game anyway. And with that being possibly the last fight of the game, I think you get what I'm saying. It's time to go, y'all. It's time to end the show. I'll be back though, possibly later tonight. All right, I'm gonna give me something to eat, and then we'll see. We might do another stream. It's either gonna be the game thing or the music thing. Okay, if I do decide to do another stream for you. All right. But yeah, either way, I do plan on coming back, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. But hit the like on the way out for me. All right. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. And yeah, man, it's been an awesome show. It's been a lot of crazy stuff, bro. A lot of crazy stuff. Okay. Hell of a stream today, man. I appreciate y'all coming by though. Okay. Come on back later, like I say. All right, hopefully I'll see y'all back here. But whether I see you all back here later or not, all right, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Like I said, once again, don't forget to hit the like on the way out. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Check out Ahmad in the chat, Dystopian Ronin, Bunny, Harley Q, CW, all of you. All right. But yeah, later on, appreciate y'all, man. So whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. Tell a friend about the show. Let them know. All right. Until next time, though, y'all. Peace out.